Let's go. We live.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tabletop Tyranny here on Tuesday night for the Lost Tales of Paradisia, the homebrew 5th edition D&D game we run here, usually on Tuesday nights. Sometimes it's on a different night, but we are on normal schedule this week. Last week, we left off with the group having a bit of a turn of events. They met with the Master of Arms, with the commander, and struck a bargain with him to have the criminal known as Felix assassinated. And they struck a bargain for 5,000 gold to somehow arrange the death of this man. And the commander wants nothing to do with it, but is happy to have you guys do the deed. You then, from there, went to the stocks, having learned that that was the last go-to area of any wrongdoings or any real sightings of the man. So Reyna and Basil went in under disguise and learned that there was a black lotus painting, and as well as there were criminals in. Yeah, sorry, hang on. I got my speech all off. I apologize.
You're right.
Yeah, no, sorry, my speech is all off today. You guys learned that there were pale folk. There were people in the area, as well as Felix, who possibly runs the establishment. Basil went in to under another disguise, and he was attacked. He blew his social rolls, and he ended up being attacked. But you know,
I think my social rolls weren't that bad. I just said the wrong thing.
That might have been it.
I think that's.
No, that might have been it. No, that might.
I just fucked up. It wasn't that my luck was poor.
He wasn't buggy enough for the buggy club.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing.
That's true. Were the giveaway. There were different roles that were bad. Either way, the attack on Basil failed. The group was quick to act and quick to disperse, and also it wasn't Basil that drew the first punch. So the establishment had no problems with siding with the party on this one, and basically saying, get the hell out. We're gonna talk to Felix. But Reyna had already made plans to meet up with Felix through an interview. She guised herself as a very attractive singer that was interested in working in the establishment. Yeah, very portrayal of Jessica Rabbit. That's a similarity to the thing, being a singer and entertainer. And the owner said to basically come back in a couple hours. On the way out, there was a very good search roll on Milo's part, and he managed to loot one of these pale folk before the bouncers were escorting the group out. He found something interesting. He found basically a love potion. It doesn't allow for a saving throw. It's quite potent, and it will allow a person to become charmed by the first person that they see that they would normally have any chance of being attracted to. So, that said, the group wants to use this potion and sneak in, somehow get Felix charmed, and from there carry out this assassination mission. One of many possible ways, but that is the gist of it. And we will see what the group will do.
So we were still in the hotel room, right? Or hotel.
Correct. You guys came back and then found out what the potion actually was, and then it really just changed everything. This became a whole different ball game, essentially. that
We
no
talked-
saving
we
throw
talked
is
back
too
to
good.
we talked to the Master of Arms
Right.
about our payment, and he wanted that guy's goofy ass hat.
Yeah, the hat. Yeah, you guys having his hat will be enough of proof. In addition to like any news of his death, it's if that happens, it's not gonna. It's likely not gonna go quiet. Someone's gonna hear something. But he wants the hat, and he's willing to pay you 500 gold a month until the 5,000 gold amount is met. With no interest, no foul play with that. He doesn't want to get, nickeled and dimed into eternity. He knows how that is. He's promising you the money. It'll just take time.
So if we're in there right now, right? The in room. Okay. So I would actually speak up and say how do you. I don't want to use any of your spells up or anything, but do you think it might be wise to reach out to the druid before, just in case something does happen to us? Then it might. I don't know. I don't want to take anything away from you that we might need. I'm just wondering if we should reach out to her now. So.
I mean, we might as well, right? I can only if we send one word to her. That's it. Can't go any more, any less. I don't want to risk using more than one spell.
Oh, one spell. You said one word.
I don't want to use. I don't want to do. Oh, you know what I mean.
No, I didn't. I was like, is that a different spell that you could just use one word?
Yeah,
It's just like hi.
Spell of curse.
No. One's fine. I think.
Yeah, do you have a? You know what we should say, or?
I do. Yeah. And I figure I can say it, and then we'll just pretend
Yeah,
you
I'll
said
just
it,
act
right?
as your mouthpiece.
Okay,
Yes, yeah.
So I would
Fine,
say.
I cast it.
Okay, I would say, Linnea, it's Milo. The forests of Fairwood are in danger. Suspected ley line breach. My family's in danger. Any information would be appreciated. Please respond. That should be 25.
Your spell doesn't suffer any fractions, any disturbances. It goes through. You do receive a response. She tells you she is aware that there are ley line disturbances, and she is looking into it.
Okay.
How are you? If possible to answer, how are you?
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't answer now, but, later on, if
Yeah, we'll get
possible.
back to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's good, right?
Yeah. I don't remember. I don't think I told her where my family was from, though, so at least she has that information. I don't know that matters as long as the ley lines are taken care of. She doesn't need to check in on my family. Someone else is checking in on my family anyway, so that's... Yeah. I guess multiple parties are on it, so... that makes me feel a little better.
How, if you, I mean, later tonight, if you're able to, I'd really like to check on, my family and make sure they're okay.
Sure, yeah. If I'm able to, I will. We can.
Yes.
We can walkie-talkie. Just call me walkie-talkie at this point. Going on. Yes, Basil.
They will.
Two?
Thank you. They will like hear Howard's voice, so they will know that you are with a man, a random man. That's all. Might do a little gossip.
I mean, I don't really care what people think of me.
Oh, I can use an accent. I can sound goofy.
Ooh, sound really noble.
Okay.
I mean, technically, he is nobility.
Oh, right, he's a prince.
You guys gotta let this die. This is,
It's real. It's
we keep
real.
circling around the drain. We gotta move on.
I think you're the only one trying to avoid it.
When
Listen,
someone,
I've been-
there was an assassination attempt, and it almost worked.
Listen, I'm gonna do me. I don't know that side of my life. I don't care. That's our
That's
The assassins
responsibility.
care. They care.
Well, I don't. Listen, I got you guys now, right? You guys next now. We're on the lookout for the next time, right? Because I did do fucking number on it.
I saw, yeah. I ripped the arrow out of your throat.
Straight to sleep. Like that. It's pretty impressive.
It's terrifying.
Let's worry about the here and now. We can worry about the later.
We're living in the moment.
Right.
Yes.
Our plan.
Yes.
I don't remember. Did we discuss how the first time? What was the name of the place? The club.
Slaughtered peacock.
The stub or something.
The Stocks.
The stocks.
Yeah.
The stocks.
We're in the slaughtered.
Yes, we're
in the slaughtered eagle.
That's right.
Did I remind you that the first time you went in with Nyx, and so Nyx should probably come in with you
Right.
again, right? I know you're performing, but Nyx can be your dog. I don't know if Nyx would be backstage with you on stage, but Nyx would be with you up until he can't be with you or she can't be with you anymore, or maybe he wouldn't mind Nyx coming into the bedroom.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't mean that way. I mean,
Basil, you're dirty though.
What? No, we just.
Look, the point is to get him into his bedroom. So, but maybe I can just say this is my familiar or something, or I don't know.
well, even still, I mean, even if he doesn't let Nyx into the bedroom, maybe he would at least let Nyx sit outside the bedroom, and that's close, right? That's close enough.
I'm still letting you sneak into his room.
Well, that's actually something
The pregnant lady.
That's something I wanted to. That's something I wanted to talk to you all about. So when you woke up this morning, I was already down in having breakfast, reading my books, and I've basically been poring over my books constantly ever since. I've been trying to find something, because I don't know if it was because we were in such close quarters, me and Nyx, last night, or if me reading those books, or if us getting stronger, or what, but, well, I guess just watch. And I reach over and touch Nyx, and we become one. You don't see Milo anymore, you just see Nyx.
What the fuck?
And then a second later, I pop back out, and I'm just like, so apparently I can do that.
So no.
Well, we don't need a pregnant lady if I can be Nyx, right?
Basil like balls up his fist for a second, and then he lets go.
That's the Arthur meme.
Yes.
I'm just like, sorry, Basil. I know you really had your heart set on that plan, but I feel like this might work a little better, unless someone sees through it. And
Can you do that?
I don't know.
How does that work?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how long it was happening while I was asleep. I just woke up and I couldn't see Nyx because I was Nyx.
Well, do you take? So if she gets hurt while you're in there, do you get hurt as well?
I mean, I haven't tested it outside of game. It's basically a version of Wild Shape.
Okay.
So I Wild Shape into Nyx. I cannot Wild Shape into other creatures. I can only become Nyx and become one with Nyx, and once Nyx's health is depleted,
You get pooped out.
I get pooped out, Nyx is dead.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah. So
So,
That's pretty cool. That's
do
cool.
you have the intelligence and all that of Nyx, or is it you?
it's split.
Just looks up at us, judging us.
So, like, you have like the mind and stuff of yourself, but all the agility and stuff of Nyx.
Yes. So I have Nyx's strength, dex, and con, and I have my own intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Holy shit! I could ride Milo into battle.
No, you cannot.
What are you doing with Milo?
Nothing.
What? Yes.
This is turning into Milo and Hal
Fanfiction.
romance.
I read this on AO3 somewhere.
That's pretty cool, Milo.
So yeah, my armor class would go down. It would be Nyx's. Hit points would be Nyx's. but I would
Well,
have
that's-
a speed of 40 feet, climbing speed of 40 feet. Like, yeah, I'm basically becoming Nyx, but with my intelligence, and yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's
Pretty cool.
great. Even if like you could just be Nyx, and while if I'm able to perform great, I can distract people, and you can just sneak upstairs.
And something, Tom, we didn't discuss.
Yes.
For a druid, it's half of their druid level for how many hours you stay in it.
It's gonna count as your caster. It's gonna count as your caster level for all intents and purpose because you don't have levels of druid.
So half of my caster level.
Yeah, because instead of it being druid, it's your level because you're not a druid.
You got
It'd
3
just
hours.
be half your level. Right.
Yeah, so where in that mechanic you would apply your druid levels, apply your ranger levels.
Oh,
instead.
okay. So
Just for the sake of that, because you're not a druid, and it would fuck up the math of the ability. And
right.
I don't want to check that out. So just for this, yeah, you're good.
So 3 hours I can stay in that for.
Take a quick cat nap.
So it's probably best if I do stay outside the door, just in case it goes longer than 3 hours.
I'm sure Raina's a pro. Get in there, make it about an hour. 90 minutes or less.
Yeah, so it would be 3 hours from when we enter the stocks to when shit goes down.
Okay. I'll have
Oh.
to sing and probably like flirt a little bit, so maybe that might take an hour.
I
Maybe.
think 3 hours is plenty of time, though.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So do we think that'll work though? If me and Nyx are her her pet,
Unless Felix has like a no dog allowed sign on his fucking door.
right? Or he can just see through it, like
Yeah, let's not think like that, because then that just our plan just goes to shit.
right.
Let's be hopeful.
Why doesn't Nyx enter with someone else, just in case? Basil
could-
is volunteering.
I could be like, well, I got attacked last time, so I brought my. Well, they might be like, hey,
put you two
that looks
together.
like the other person's dog.
Oh, could you change Nix's?
I thought she did come in with you though.
She came in with both of you. You both went in at the same
Oh.
time, and Nyx went in with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who did
I
she
could be
stay near though?
I think it's here nor there, but I mean, he could always if Basil's coming in later, Nyx could come in and Basil could say, "I brought your dog."
Yeah, because they didn't say. Sorry, I'm talking normal.
You're, you're
Uh, so she came in earlier and they didn't say anything, right?
Nyx? No, they didn't speak of it at all.
So,
So
it should be fine.
I could just say, oh, these dogs of these breeds look alike. That's all. If they'd told one earlier. I mean, what are they gonna say? They memorized every fucking spot on Nyx or whatever?
well, I don't think that matters though, because Nyx came in with both of you.
Right. I'll just say it's mine.
Yeah. Or no, we want it to be Reyna's.
Oh,
Because if it's yours, it can't go upstairs, right?
Right.
It has to
Okay.
stay with Reyna. Yeah.
it's Reyna's.
But you
Okay.
could bring the dog to the stocks if for some reason you go later than Reyna does.
I could just be, oh, I saw
And
your
then
dog.
we have a little bit more time for things to happen before
Gotcha.
me and Nyx
Sounds
revert.
good.
Yeah.
So you guys are all gonna be inside. I'm staying outside. I don't have any way to disguise myself. I'll be on practical makeup.
Take the other
practical-
eye.
No.
No.
Did you want a disguise or you say no?
I don't mind going in as a disguise, but it has to be practical.
Also, his eye will still be fucked up.
Well, I can take my eye patch off and it'll just be gross.
Yeah, but
And then you'll be more noticeable.
yeah, exactly. Everyone will be like, ugh.
We could just,
It's not
we
that bad.
could just like cover you up in a bunch of stuff.
Well, I was thinking just the usual, like maybe we go find a hair salesman, like a wig maker, find a fake beard.
You can wear a scarf. You love scarves.
I could put on a fancy scarf.
Is this worth doing, or should we just leave you outside?
I mean, I don't really give a shit. I'm just saying I can be better. I mean, I'm versatile. I can come in, I can go out. I'll see what happens, and then
How
when
about
shit
you
goes
decide
down,
in the moment?
Yeah, I'll just stay outside. I'll kick some rocks while you guys are in there
Right. Yeah.
doing the high stuff. And then whenever you guys need help, just yell some goofy ass words, and I'll come run.
Okay. Should we like check the perimeter and see if
Yes.
there's like exits and stuff before we have some time before they, get crazy?
Yeah, we should do some scouting.
And maybe we should show up like an hour later than 6, so he seemed cool.
No, I have a meeting, so I have to show up.
Wait, it
I want to
wasn't.
seem timely.
It wasn't at a specific time though, was it?
Yeah, he
No.
said just to come back.
It was basically
You're
just
right.
if he has time.
You're right.
Yeah.
Also, what if
Right.
old hell bitch, the pale guys you were describing, what if the one that was not dispatched properly, what if he tells Felix about Basil's faux attempt at being a bug man?
Oh, I don't know.
Because then this is just,
They might just try to kill me again, but
yeah. Well, they might get shish kebab by a bunch of arrows.
Well, you can
or
just...
they might be like, "Oh wow, you survived? Whoa!" And then you also didn't attack them? Crazy. Like, and he might try to hire me.
I would just say be ready for aggression instantly, because
I'm always ready.
I know you are. I would just be high alert, because theoretically we are going into what is already destined, so
Right.
porcupine.
Sounds good. And we want to capture him alive, interrogate him, and then kill him.
Yes,
That's-
we
okay.
are going to kill him regardless.
And we
Fuck
could
that
probably interrogate him while he's under the love potion.
guy. Yes.
That'll probably be easiest.
Speaking of
So-
which, we need to figure out what the fuck we're gonna try to find out from this guy. Because we should probably figure that out before we do this plan, and in the moment
who he's for sure working for, why they want us dead.
Where the
we
base
need a
is.
location. We need a location.
Yes, we need a location first and foremost. We
Location is
need-
the
Okay,
most
okay.
important.
or
out of
people,
game,
or people.
out of game.
Write
If
that
y'all
down.
wanna send me so I can have it already ready.
Let's take a second to talk about it. So we need a location, because we need to find out, because Felix was in the. We saw him. You saw him in a vision, right, Basil? In a dream, you saw him talking to someone.
I think we all saw him in the.
Oh, it was whenever the demon was showing us the vision.
Yeah.
So we know he knows where the base is at. Well, that's the last base. So we know there's that. He has to know that. Unless he got fucking mind wiped. But we need a location, and then I think it's all we really need.
Well, it would be nice to
Location
get
for
people.
what exactly?
People's
Uh,
names?
Either the base of a cult or the real base, like the stronghold or whatever, the underground stronghold or
Let
whatever.
me see if you know who's the corrupt noble.
Yes, that's so important. It's your family, but that's so important. That's just that's out of character. That's my prediction.
That's what I think about that.
Do you
But,
wanna,
Wait, can I
ask
do
him,
that
what?
on YouTube?
Who-
Okay,
I think it's fun.
okay.
Should we ask
You
him
can't
about,
do it on TV. That's all.
Should we ask him about the timeline? They say they're moving to phase 2 or whatever, right?
Right. That's an
Should we-
yes.
So
yes,
we
yes,
ask him
yes.
what the timeline's looking like?
Yeah, what's the plan? Because they already they said they already
Step two.
spread. They already spread tension and everything, and unrest with their rats.
So do we think that? Oh wait, we're assuming he's gonna answer these because he's in
Yes.
love with Reina. Okay,
And if he's not, I have a spell.
I'm just
Uh,
wondering,
last
does
report,
does being in love with someone guarantee that you tell all your secrets? Though I guess is a good question.
No,
I mean, it might
but she can pry them
help.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
she
might
can be like,
help.
"Oh, I really want to know about your work. What are you doing? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh."
That's
Out
why
of
I want
game.
it. That's why I want it written down so I can.
Well, it would give her I would assume it would give her advantage.
Sure.
She's trying to sweet talk his ass.
Yeah.
You caress his face a little bit.
Okay.
So we know. So we need.
Not that
Ideally,
many.
we want. Ideally, I think the most important thing is location. I think that's what we need. Location of the fucking hideout, right?
Yeah, that a need. That's a need.
That's mandatory.
The other things are wants.
Yeah. Timeline. I would assume. This is Jacob talking. I would assume timeline-wise, that the step 2, phase 2 is gonna happen at the festival. That's just Jacob.
Could be, yeah. Oh, assassination of the prince, because the prince is going to be there. Bingo, bingo, bongo, succession crisis.
Yep. So location is a need, and then people, other people.
Tom, do we know how many children does the king have? Someone would know, I'm sure. At least Reyna would. Reyna, how many children do the king?
Oh, you asked me and then you asked Ray. Do you want me?
I'm
me to
asking
answer,
her
or
in
you-
character, but you can tell her.
Okay, you can. No, you can do that. All right, that's fine.
But
That's
you can
fair.
tell her.
Yeah, Reyna would know that the king does have 3 children. He has 2 sons and he has a daughter.
Oh, so succession's fine.
Oh, he has 2 sons and 1 daughter.
No succession crisis. Maybe they intend to replace him at the
Or swap.
Yes, exactly. Yes, swap him.
Kill him and take his place.
Yeah, body double or something, or a, some manner of magics.
All right. Back in character.
So I have location of base or stronghold of cult. Any
Mhm.
bases, location could be good too. What's phase 2? What's the timeline? What are you planning to do during the festival? Assassination of the prince? Who is the corrupt noble?
It,
Cool.
it also might be better to purposely get something wrong, so it's like, no. That would be too mundane, It'd be like, lead them into being like, no, that's not it. We're doing this,
Mm-hmm.
I
Because I'm
absolutely
so
love.
great at improv.
You are.
I'm ready to watch it happen. I'm ready to sit back and eat some popcorn.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm so awkward too.
Woo, let's do it.
Break.
Got this. Back in character. Yeah, I think those are the questions we should probably ask him.
Yep, sounds good to me. I'm ready to get this plan underway.
So love potion, zone of truth, and then last resort, summon the rat demon and kill him. Trying to question him, fear him into questioning or answering our questions.
Right.
Okay, a little nervous, but I think we got this.
You've got this.
So what do you think the best way to scout this place is without, being noticed? To where we're not looking like we're scouting it.
Let me see how many spells I have. Oh, cool. I mean, I can always disguise myself as some random looking person and kind of... I could be like a grouchy old lady and just, explore. I don't know.
Just shout things while you're walking down back alleys.
Yeah, just seem lost and confused.
Snickerdoodle!
Yeah.
You could do it. I think you should do that.
Because I don't think we should do it as a whole group, and...
Well, you could go grandma and grandson. Point at Milo.
Well, my face has already been seen down there.
It's time to shave the beard.
Don't forget, Basil can, kind of
Oh, yeah.
change too.
Alright, yeah.
I
could
would
even just go
also
shopping.
not like to go alone because, I'm...
Well, y'all should have, y'all should go shopping. Shopping, right? That should be y'all's alibi. And you have to just go past the stocks to go shopping.
Okay, we can do that.
Go
Okay.
gamble. Maybe go gamble some too while you're down
I don't have any money.
there. Wow. I have 31 gold. Do you want my gold?
Unless you need something. Okay, I don't need anything. I have a spell book full of spells, and I'm very happy.
Alright, never mind. I'll keep my gold.
Okay.
Oh, Milo, looks like it's us two bros again.
and I just
Glenn, our
and I
friend,
just
yes.
point. He's just been sitting there.
He's like Drax, just eating some popcorn.
Moves really slowly so he thinks he isn't seen.
Art of being invisible.
Okay. So are we changing our appearances now?
Mm,
No, we're gonna
mine only
drop
lasts
into
an
an alley.
hour. Yeah.
We're gonna drop into an alley once we're at the stocks. Okay.
Well, probably a little bit before, so you know.
And
no
I'm
one
supposed to
sees
look
us.
like not me when we're scouting.
And
Meaning-
not the person you went.
I'll be
to talk
your
to.
character's mother.
Oh god.
You don't know what she looks like.
I'll just make her up. No, no, your fake character's mother.
You don't know what she looks like.
What?
He's talking about when you turn into this next person, that person.
The person you're going into the alley as, he's
Oh.
going to pretend to be that person's mother.
Hey, it's been a long day. I've been asked.
I mean, you're not wrong.
how
He
to
doesn't know
say
what she
poop
looks like.
20 times today.
But I'll just. What's your source? I made it the fuck up.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Raina's mom.
I could also just make it the fuck up as well.
Okay, you don't have to get smart with me. Okay.
It's hard when you're so. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So you guys leave the Slaughtered Eagle, and you go through the city into the more southern district where the Traders Lane is, where the stocks are, and you guys, like, you were toying with the idea of shopping for a disguise. Seeing this, area again, you feel like that could probably be accomplished. There's multiple ways. There's got to be a tonic or an item or something or a disguise kit for sure. If you wanted to, that could probably be arranged as you're walking through here. Again, Milo is very perceptive of possible pickpockets and anybody that might stray too closely. It doesn't appear like anyone is outright paying any attention to you guys outside the norm. The street is a little busy. It's not a complete mob, but it's busy enough.
Cool. Before we get close, I'll duck in an alley,
I'll go there.
and I'm gonna use disguise self. And I'm gonna look like a really wrinkled and weathered.
I'm not gonna be your mother.
You can be my daughter.
Oh, I'll take it.
And then gray hair, probably looking like wild, and like she's got a big old cloak that covers most of her body, just kind of hunched over. And she'll just be a human.
Okay.
I'll-
You go into this old crone form, and what does Basil do?
I'll look like relatively, you can see the kind of influences she's had on her, but I'll also look like, a little frail and like tired as I'm like trying to take care of my mother. And maybe you see I have like one or two gray hairs, but I'm trying to like hide them in my hair and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I just have like
Love
dark
it.
circles and bags under my eyes. But you can tell she tries to smile a lot and tries to stay positive, but deep down inside it's really beating her down.
Damn.
Oh, you're really a burden on my fake character.
Very,
Came
very
with a whole
descriptive.
backstory.
Yeah, you wrote a whole backstory for this disguise.
I'm a method actor, sorry.
Oh, I want to hear the voice.
Yeah, we'll walk down. I can do the voice if someone stops us, but
Okay. I don't know how good this is gonna be. I'm nervous. Okay.
So
Yeah.
you guys are going into the stocks under these guises?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
immediately just start looking around. Like this grandma's gonna look like she's like paranoid about everything, but I'm really just trying to like scope out like windows, exits, ways we can get in and out, all that good stuff.
I'm like attached to her arm, like we're like arm in arm, and I'm just like holding with my other arm. I'm just holding on to her, just so she doesn't like break free of me.
So
I'm
there's
method
a
acting.
few doors. There's a few doors, but the only way directly back out to the street is the door you came in from what you guys see coming in. There's multiple doors. Like I said, this is a big like district. The buildings are very close, and some appear to be connected. So there are doors on either side of the bar and the table space room. And even beyond where it looks like there's a kitchen, there's more doors, and then it looks like there's staff going through. But there's no windows. Even when you went through here, there was the porch, and it was like I said, there were benches and kind of like a porch area where people can stand. But there's no windows looking in. The door isn't being barred or guarded really, even though there are some bouncer types floating around here and there. No one's really manning the door, preventing anyone from getting in or out. That seems to be the only direct exit that you see outright.
I'd speak to her telepathically, and I'd be like, you could try and, if there's another door around here that's like employees only, you could try and like make a break for it. I'll act like, oh, you broke free of me. And I'll be like, no, mother, come back here, and such like that. But you'll be able to see it, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. She just
And then I'll say back, I'll be like, okay, go along with what I'm about to do. Okay, I'm gonna.
I had a quick question. When did you enter time-wise in relation to all the planning and everything, and from when he said to come back 2 hours later, when did you actually show up? That wasn't specifically clarified. That'll change, depending on when you come in, will actually maybe change the atmosphere enough.
Well,
where you'll do different things.
It was pretty early when we went in.
Right.
Because we woke up and then we went and saw them.
Yeah,
And
you
then,
showed up there at about 10 a.m. I believe. Like,
yeah, and then we
maybe a
went
little
and
after
saw
that.
we went and saw the captain. And then we went back to our rooms, planned a little bit, and then came back this way. So whatever in your mind you think that time-wise is. Because we also spent not an hour, but like maybe 30, 40 minutes in the stock.
No, that's true. Or do you show up closer to the evening, or do you show up more close to like dead on with the 2 hours? Are you there like on time with the 2 hours, or are you heading more towards the evening when things pick up more?
I feel like we would have went like maybe like 3, 4 o'clock, so it's not super crowded.
Okay.
So we can kinda
Okay, then
see.
everything I
don't know,
said stands then. No, you're good. Everything I said stands.
Okay.
Like the stage isn't busy. There's more people than before. You notice there's more different types of people hanging out. There's like adventuring party types, and it looks like there's different maybe merchant or business type people floating around, in addition to a more full bar. The fireplace is to the right, and there's some tables gathered where drinks and meals are being served. That's really it. It's not full-blown like entertainment hour in this place yet, because it's not evening time.
Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break free from his grab, and I'm gonna push him and hope he gets the clue that he needs to fall, because I know I'm not strong enough to actually push him down.
I'll fall.
I push him on the ground, And then I do like a little granny run to the like back to check out what's back there.
What's your granny run sound like?
I don't know.
What's the way to get out of my way?
She's just breathing. She's like,
And my lady's like, she's like scrambling to get up. Mother, come back here, mother. There's no.
But
know,
you
"You'll
push
never
him
get
down.
me!"
she always does.
All right. Make Raina, make a dex saving throw because there's bouncers floating around, and as soon as you do that, they're just gonna try and toss you.
Wait, are you guys
Or at least
inside or
take
outside?
a hold.
Outside. I thought we were
Oh,
outside.
you are outside.
I thought we were looking outside first. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't have done
You
that.
said you went in
there.
and did. You said you went in and did this.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
missed that. I did not hear anything about going inside.
Okay, me either. Okay.
All that shit.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oh,
I'm
you're.
pretty
Oh.
dexterous. Okay.
You're a light old
a
grandmother.
save or just ability check? Oh,
Oh no, you never entered the establishment.
no. If you say we're in there, we're in there. It's fine.
No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't know what I missed, but I've got multiple people saying that you didn't enter, so I thought I heard that.
No, it's okay. I really don't.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not gonna make you do that if you didn't like.
Let me do it.
Okay.
Okay.
You said save or just a regular like dex? Something.
Yeah,
I don't
dex
know.
saving throw.
Okay, because I'm pretty good at that. A 17. I do a tuck and roll.
Roll over the shoulder.
He's agile.
Yeah.
I would get up though and like run like this, like ah. if I make it.
I'd try to follow after her, be like, mother, come back here. This isn't the medicine store, mother.
Where you normally
All right,
pull this
basically-
shit.
Yeah, basically, you guys, you guys are told that this is not the medicine store and to leave.
Oh, did they
Basically,
catch her?
nobody catches her. She's like she's dancing
Okay.
around, like moving
I know.
around.
I would have went out the door and tried
Yeah.
to run around the corner to the
Yeah, you
alley.
do. Yep,
Yeah.
you do.
And I'll follow her.
And I want to look for any exits, anything I could find to get in or out again.
Windows, doors.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Other
none
shit.
of that. There's the front door of the building, and that's it.
Shit.
Is there a chimney or something?
Yeah.
Um,
Like roof.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chimney to the place. Near the front of the building, there is a chimney on the roof.
Yeah, I think that's where the original confusion was when you
Yeah, no,
originally
I
explained that there were no
misunderstood.
windows. I think
Yeah.
Star thought you were talking about the front of the building, not the sides and the back.
Yeah.
And so Star was still thinking she was going down the alley to go to the back to look for windows and exits.
I misheard something, and I took it as you both entered the building, and then I described what was going on inside. That's all.
Yeah.
That's the.
Tyler knew we were
I-
inside.
I
I
get
love
what's
things. So.
Yeah, well, I knew we had talked about going around the outside, but when Tom described it, I knew he thought we were going inside, but you didn't correct him, so I was like, we're going inside then, I guess. I
definitely misheard something. That's,
Yeah,
that's
there was-
fine.
yeah.
I make mistakes all the damn time, and Craig definitely heard that you didn't say it, so that's fair. I was just very, very confused. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck's going on? Like, that's fair. Yeah.
So there are no-
I didn't know what to say. I was like, I thought you went inside with this, and then that's fair.
So no windows and doors anywhere else on the building.
No.
Entrance in and out. the chimney.
Not from the outside. Going around the what alley there is. It looks like it's walled in and you can't like completely cross the building. Like there are a couple small smoker alleys or whatever you want to call them. But like the building walls in, almost like there's a hallway or something connecting, the next block of or the next portion of buildings to this building. You don't see any windows really looking in. Which would make sense if there are criminal activities going on in here, allegedly. That would make a lot of sense. There are no windows on the front porch, but there are people gathered. There's no bouncers in front of the door. It's still the sliding doors like before. There is a chimney, though. It is there, because you know that there's a fireplace in there, so there's got to be.
I'm gonna pathically. What is it called?
Telepathically?
Yes, telepathically.
Brain speak.
Think to Basil, which probably won't work, but I'm gonna be like, shit, I don't see anything. And he probably doesn't hear anything, but okay. I'm gonna assume he did. And then, I don't know what else to do. Can I investigate, the back wall to find any, hidden doors? I don't know. I'm grabbing for straws.
Yeah, you can,
but I'm
make an
gonna,
investigation check.
and just so I don't get caught, I'm gonna do it frantically, I'm trying to escape something.
My glasses.
Because I'm a paranoid old grandma.
Oh yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
Okay. It's okay. 15.
You don't see anything hidden in the area. The wall looks normal. You don't see anything deceptive or hidden like that.
He's saying we gotta go through the front door.
One way in, one way out.
Yep.
It's Bravo team going dark.
Okay, well, and I'm just gonna, I guess, come from the alley and walk back up.
Was my mic on for your investigation roll? Did you hear me?
Yes.
Or was it just dead mic? Okay, it wasn't dead mic, was it? Okay.
We heard you say there was nothing there, basically.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I'll just speak telepathically. We can just go into the alley and come as who we're supposed to be here, guys.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure I have. Okay, I have 3 more, or 2 more slots if I use it again.
Oh right.
But we're not going there yet, are we?
Yeah, we're supposed to wait till 6.
Yeah.
I think I've already used Arcane Recovery, unless we long rested and I didn't
No,
do anything.
we did the long rest.
Because it says I have a 3rd level spell used.
Right.
Oh,
Because you cast this guy stuff last session.
was that all in the same day when Basil went in and?
Still the same day, yeah.
Because we got attacked. He said come back 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've already used Arcane Recovery today then.
Yeah, because if we were doing this tomorrow, I would suggest I could turn into a completely different animal. But
Sex Panther.
really, the only option we have is me being that Mastiff. So, yeah,
Okay.
Sex Panther would
Well,
be perfect.
I can use one more spell slot.
Works 9 times out.
If you want to, I mean.
Just rock it old granny for a little bit.
Well, they've already kicked us out.
Oh, you're trying to go back in.
Yeah, because I didn't
Yeah.
think it through.
Listen, I think
Okay.
you're gonna get this is as much as you're gonna get now.
That of old granny, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when we were inside, did we at least see stairs, which way his room would be and all that?
I think we saw as much as we did when we went in before.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe Felix.
I'm not gonna punish you too hard for my mistake. I should have heard that you didn't go in. I'm not gonna damn the story because I made a flub. If you go in like that, it's fine. You're not gonna get like immediately thrown out.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find Basil, hook around his arm again,
Thingy.
and you're not the first person to say that to me. Okay.
That's a source thought.
And I'm just gonna kind of whisper like, "All right, let's just go get a drink inside." And
Maybe that'll calm your nerves, Mother. Okay, let's go. Try to stay seated. And I'll go. We'll go in calmly this time. And we'll go up to the bartender.
Yeah, you guys walk in. It's the same as I described before.
Mother, do you remember your favorite drink? Hmm?
I just grunt at you.
And I'll telepathically say, "What's your favorite drink?"
Just give me something that doesn't matter.
She wants your hardest liquor.
Oh no.
She's a bit of an
You want
alcoholic.
the dwarven bourbon then?
Yes.
The high shelf.
Yes, she's a bit of an alcoholic, but she likes to sip.
We don't judge here at the stocks.
Feels good on her gums.
He laughs and begins looking for the dwarven bourbon, and eventually he asks you what you want to drink as he's pouring a glass.
Give me water. I have to. My mother, she's quite a handful.
Yes, sir. Very well.
I'm a woman, thank you, but okay.
Oh, I'm fucking up today, left and right. I apologize.
You're good. It's fine.
The
No, it's
bartender's just
bad.
drunk. The
Hey,
bartender's drunk.
Yeah, no. So, haven't seen either of you two before. You're not from Greenville, I assume, or at least from the south side of the city.
Grandmother used to live here when she was in her younger days, and lately, I'll whisper. Lately, it's all she can remember, so we're taking her back here. So, just visiting things. You know how they get when they're older. So.
I do. He gives you your water, and it's a silver for the dwarven bourbon, because it's
okay.
more expensive stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab the
Okay.
glass and throw it back and throw it on the
All right. Make a con saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
I guess grandmother or mother was wild in her days. It's crazy.
Oh no.
Better get that girl a chaser.
7.
You're definitely tipsy after the shot. This is strong. This is probably one of the more stronger alcoholic drinks that you've straight thrown back, and it hits. You're not out of control of your actions. You're not in that state at all yet, but you're a step closer towards it for certain. You might be at disadvantage to acrobatic checks, things like that, balancing and whatnot. That's about it, though. It's
Well-
it's a rough shot.
I guess mother was quite the drinker in her early days too. I do like an embarrassed kind of smile, like. Haha.
He says, huh? Many can't handle the dwarven bourbon, so I'm impressed. It's fairly busy around the establishment. The stage, there are some band members that appear to be getting ready. They're setting up various
percussion and string instruments by the looks of it. It looks like there's multiple bards present on the stage, but no one's playing yet. It's a little louder than before, tougher to hear.
Okay, can I start like looking around to see? I know, so Felix lives upstairs, so I'm trying to look for stairs or at least like how many bouncers are around and just like security wise and
Well,
mostly...
you don't know if he lives upstairs, but you know that he definitely dwells in the establishment because somebody else ran to get him in last episodes. Somebody else was sent to fetch him, so
Okay.
you're not
Do you
sure, but he
remember... Oh wait, I wasn't in there. Never mind.
What's up?
I was gonna ask, did we see where that guy that went to go get him was? Oh, I was in there.
It was one of the I believe it was one of the serving girls that got sent. Yeah, it was one of the serving girls, and she ran down the street, and then you guys went to plan after looting the guy because you were ushered out, and I believe that is what happened.
I completely misunderstood that too. I thought he lived there, and the serving girl went to the back or went up the stairs to get him.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
It is safe to say that if he runs the place and it's this big, that he has an office somewhere, or he has a chamber or an abode. Absolutely. So don't let that disrupt any plans you have. He might his private home is somewhere else in Greenville, probably, obviously, but he has a room here. More than like, if he really runs this place or has anything to do with this place, he's got a fucking office somewhere. It's too big of a place. So absolutely.
Next question. Do I see that?
Make a perception check as you've been here, and make it with disadvantage. It's a little bit busy. You're throwing back the bourbon. You're trying to hide who you are.
Is Basil helping me?
Can I also look around? I can't help you with that, but I could look around by myself.
You can do it without disadvantage. And so it'll increase the likelihood of a high roll.
Okay, well, that's a big fat 7 again.
I got 10.
Basil got 10. We're rolling stinkers.
That's fine.
We're getting them out of the way.
Yeah.
You guys are near the bar and they're beginning to get more people. It looks like the door, Basil sees that the door to the opposite the front door, beyond the bar, the horseshoe bar that's in here, in the sort of like the, not the dead middle of the room, but sort of central. There's a door to the left of the end of the horseshoe bar leading towards the opposite wall of the establishment is where you came in. And it looks like somebody comes out of there. It looks like there are stairs leading up. You do see that in that door, it looks like there are stairs leading up to an upstairs level. That is what a 10 grants you. That's an average roll.
I'll relay that to her in her mind.
Gotcha.
But then I'll ask her, is there any, in her head, is there anything else you want to look for?
I don't know. What do you think?
Who all is around us? Does it look like anyone of particular note is around here? Do we see any of the pale individuals?
No, you don't see any the pale folk or anybody that looks like that. You don't see anybody that is like paying much attention to you. It looks like there are a couple different, like, maybe traveling adventuring parties. You see a lot of bard types and a lot of maybe ranger and fighting types, in addition to like commoners, like maybe merchants, or maybe just richer, citizens of this city that are going here because
for whatever reason. But you can tell that there's people that have decent garb on them and different jewelry and things like that. Coin purses that definitely have a lot of like coin in them, things like that. But there's a few adventuring parties present. You're not if Hal and Milo were here, you don't think you'd be the only full adventuring party here. That's what your 10 perception of the area gives you.
Okay.
You're not. No one's paying attention to you guys, but you're not alone in terms of adventuring parties.
Sure. And I'll just telepathically. Actually, I'll be like. Telepathically, I'll ask. I don't see anything worth note. We should leave.
Okay, let's get the hell out.
I'll be like, okay, time to go, Mother. I know it's been fun. I know. Come on, Mother. Come on. And I'll just tug at her and we'll leave. I know. We're going. And then we'll leave the establishment.
You guys leave the establishment. Where are Hal and Milo located?
We're chilling with the peacock or the eagle. Still, right?
Okay.
Unless you wanted to do something.
No.
I was just making sure if you guys were in the street somewhere or anything.
Oh no, we're playing patty cake.
Gotcha.
Now best of 20 out of 30, right? Loser pace next meal.
Is that
I've lost every single round.
how you play patty cake?
Yeah, how do you win that gig?
Do Basil and Reyna leave the establishment?
Yeah, we get out of there.
Okay.
And
as you walk out the front door, you see heading down Trader's Lane in his hat is Felix heading towards the building where you're at.
we could just get him now.
And
I'll say that to her. I'll say that in her head. We could just get him now.
I'm a little tipsy right now. I don't know if I'll be any help.
Do I see Milo or Howard around?
We're back at the inn.
Oh, you're all the way in the slaughters. Okay.
Yeah, we were chilling. We're waiting on you goobers.
Wow, I thought you were
scouting.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna be closer. Fuck.
Oh no, we're chilling.
Okay, then I'll ask Reyna. Could you just take him? Can we just? Should we take him?
In broad daylight?
Yes. No?
That sounds like the most idiotic thing that's ever come out of your
Okay, I don't need your judgy comments.
He's walking up to the steps. He cuts through some crowd. Some people get out of his way. Some people don't see him coming, but he takes care to not push anyone out of your way. Yes, what's up?
I want to say in her head, let's bump into him and see if you can take something from him.
That's what I was thinking.
We're linked up.
Hey,
Okay.
cheers to you guys.
Yeah, I wanted to maybe if there's any way I can just kind of bump into him.
As he's
That's
coming up
nice.
the steps and as he's coming past
we're
you
disguised.
down. All right. I mean, you can definitely do that because he's avoiding some other people that are smoking. So if you try to, you're not so intoxicated you can't, and you're trying to pick his pocket or do some. What are you exactly trying?
I want to bump him hard enough where his hat comes off, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just turn
Trying
around
to
and
check
pick
him,
up his
trying to check
hat.
him in the street, huh?
But
I
but
I would
I'll try
allow-
to pickpocket since I'm a old lady that's
Crazy.
senile.
Pick his socks.
I'm actually pretty good at sleight of hand.
Pickpocket his
So
socks off of his feet.
if you want to try and knock his hat off, you can. I'm not
no,
gonna
I
say
think
you can't.
pickpocketing might be more.
He'll just turn
Okay.
around and pick his hat. Be like,
What
oh, my
is it?
hat.
And smack him on his ass.
What if his hat's something cool?
It's like a- It
If
is
you knock his
probably
hat off,
something
he might
cool.
turn into a bug, so we could figure that out right now.
It's
right?
definitely a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Are you trained in it?
No. I'm just kind of good at it because I'm dexterous.
Okay. I'm
Was that no?
I'm not gonna give you. I should give you disadvantage.
No,
on
no,
this,
because
but
I'm helping
I'm not
her.
going to. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna give you disadvantage on this, because he can roll to see it happen because it's opposed to his perceptions and things
Actually-
like that.
Could I just use my I'm just gonna use 5 points to neutralize a poison affecting the creature. Would that work on alcohol? Because alcohol is a poison. Are we gonna say that is a poison?
No, I'll allow that. I'm not giving her disadvantage on the roll, but if you want to do that, you can.
I want to undrunk her. Yeah,
I'm not drunk. I'm just
Yeah, you can do
tipsy.
that.
How did you do that? How are you doing that?
my lay on hands.
Oh, nice.
Is that like
He's
a
got a lay
visible
on hands
thing?
ability.
Uh,
He has to physically touch you. That's all.
I'm already touching her.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna. Actually, I don't like
wait,
where this dice is
You are helping her. Basil is helping her.
Yeah, I'm helping her.
All right, I will. All right, I will give you advantage. He is good at not getting his shit taken. So like, I have no problem with Basil helping in some way, acting like he's trying to keep his, or acting like you're keeping your mom in check. I have no problem with that being a help.
Hey, Star, roll good.
Yep.
Roll well.
We're calling it right here. A 7 and a 6.
She does not like that. Don't say that.
Take it into existence. Natural 20. Let me hear it. Nope. 7 and a 6. Call it, boys.
She'd be mad at you if it was one of those.
Okay, it's not awful.
That
Was
doesn't inspire
that,
confidence.
16?
Yeah.
You briefly touch his hand.
Caress his soft skin.
I just try to hold his hand.
He
That's it.
moisturizes.
So, are you going for money, or into the messenger bag, or what's you managed to like get close to his belt, and there's definitely, he's got like the pouches on the belt and everything like that, and there's coin purse. There's options. He's rich.
Don't be greedy. Okay. I guess the message bag. That'll probably be the smartest thing to do, even though I want his money to buy more spells. I'll just get his money later when we kill him.
Okay. Messenger bag then.
The bag.
Oh, why are you giggling over there?
No, I did not expect. Yeah, he's been laughing ever since the messenger bag comment.
Well,
Hey, there's only so many ways I can word this with what's happening, man. Like it's not like I was doing it on purpose, man. Let's see.
Find his fortune cookie from earlier.
All right.
I'm gonna be really upset if it's just like
Dear
his
John.
mom checking in, or
Dear John.
my dear John letter.
Messenger bag, not messages bag.
Well, it wasn't. It's not even a messenger bag. I was trying to think of the goddamn.
Like a backpack.
It's not like a spell. Like
satchel.
a small like pouch that attaches to the belt on the side near where your coin purses are and shit. And I forget what the fuck. It's just like a pouch. It's just like a pouch. And I've been not good with my words and my perception today in real life apparently. But roll a d10 for me. You do retrieve something without him noticing immediately from the bag. Not sure what it is. You reach into the pouch, you grab something. There's multiple things in there, and you get something out.
Sorry, guys. I don't use this often. This is a D10, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. 1.
You got the number 1 item on the list.
Or the least valuable one.
You never know.
It doesn't have
It
to
looks
be
like-
strictly that.
It looks like a small wooden box that is latched shut. You can simply unlatch it and open it up. It's not like the best box, but it's not bad either. It looks like it's well crafted. You don't know what's in it yet. You haven't opened it. You just see it and you have retrieved it. And he walks past you. He
I
is
stuffed it in
none
my
the
pocket.
wiser.
He was about to
I rolled-
propose to someone.
I rolled real bad.
That would really fuck
on my
up our-
perception. Oh, you beat his passive perception too, or he would have still noticed.
I rolled decent.
Yeah, you rolled decent, exactly.
You're welcome.
Man, Milo.
Getting real tired of you guys.
Hope they're okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we go back.
Hope they didn't try to pull some harebrained scheme and try to like infiltrate the business while we were over here playing patty cake.
Basil.
What? All of my schemes work. Yep, we head back.
I feel like at this point
That's fine.
we moved on from playing patty cake to actually like maybe you teaching me how to use my pan flute a little bit or something.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys arrive at the Slaughtered Eagle.
I'm Raina, by the way, before we went in there. Actually, no.
Yeah, that's
I'm,
fine.
I want to say to Grandma.
Yeah, I'm still the same woman who's really tired.
Yeah, we're just sitting in the like the bar area
Aw,
playing
man.
instruments.
You just
Never
blow
mind.
You just put your lips to the hole and you blow into it.
What do you mean?
Play the pin.
I'm gonna come up to them and be like, alright, let's go.
Beat it, Crone. Get the fuck away.
How? Get your ass upstairs.
I'll go fetch my grandmother or my mother, and I'll be like, stop bothering the kind gentleman. And then I'll speak into your head. I can just do this. And then I'll speak into their head. Come upstairs. We're ready. And then I'll like holler off upstairs.
I'm gonna break his arm, grip him like, get off of me. And I'm gonna go upstairs and pout.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, gentlemen.
It's okay.
And then I'll run upstairs for her.
And the people in the bar are like, "Why are those people going upstairs? They don't have a room."
No one pays too close of attention to that. It's not that low. It's
What do you think the ASMR is gonna say when these old people walk into his room?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Let's go, I guess.
We go upstairs.
so you guys end up running into each other essentially then.
Yeah.
Well, we meet in our room, whatever.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
convene in the meeting place.
And
And
then I'll
then
drop.
I'll
my
be-
thing.
I'll be in there. I was just say we don't have to blow our cover by associating with them. Okay. And then I'll drop my thing. I can just do this.
How'd it go?
Milo's like, you know, you really could have fucked with us if you used a different
was-
voice.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to go upstairs so we can get this over with because I'm very nervous for tonight.
That's fair.
You're gonna do great. It's performance anxiety. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't ever get nervous, but I can tell you the tips that help me calm down while I perform.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta find that inner voice that just tells you this is so stupid that I have to be stupider to make it work. And you find that voice, you just project it. So you need to find that voice.
Where did you put the box that you stole?
In my pocket or whatever I have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you hold-
I mean, if it's in a pocket and it's just like sticking out, Milo would be like, well, what's that?
Oh, I forgot about this. I'll pull it out. And then I'll pop it open because I want to know what's in it.
What?
Inside are
The bomb.
4. There are 2 gold. Yeah, not 4 gold. There are 2 gold rings with bloodstones in them.
Oh, maybe he
the
was
ring-
actually marrying someone.
They don't necessarily look like wedding rings, but I mean they could be. Bloodstones are not the most common stone for weddings in this region, but I mean, it's not unheard of.
Would Jayla be familiar with these bands and what they would represent?
Who?
Reyna?
That's a minotaur. I'm an elf.
Same thing, really.
Same thing.
Okay.
Would Reyna be familiar with it?
Duh.
Yeah. Make a perception or investigation check with advantage.
Investigation, please.
Sure.
Well, shit. I'm rolling like shit. I'm scared. Okay.
I'm happy. I'm ready.
Okay.
Before-
12.
That's not bad.
Jeez.
I mean, it looks like these things could, the set combined could fetch it about maybe like 200 gold, maybe more. I mean, they're not, yeah, like, this isn't just some, like, commoner's ring. Like, there's some wealth there to these rings. It's not the most expensive, gemstones you've seen, but, like, they're real, it's real gold. The gold is real, and it looks like they could fetch, a coin or two.
These are
And,
very nice. They could buy me another spell.
Nice.
So is you.
Do you want me to keep you safe? You want me to help enhance your
What
ability?
did we find out on the scouting?
Well, no,
map?
wait. Where did the rings come from?
Oh, Felix.
He gave you some rings for fun?
I stole them.
Yeah.
Is that what you do when you're nervous? Because you said you were nervous, and yet you're stealing things from him.
I was a paranoid old lady, so I thought I could get away with it.
Well, I assume you did, because you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
I mean, if it had went sideways, Basil could have just been like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Here you go," and give it back. Like,
Yeah.
she's a little crazy.
Okay.
The senses would have been alert, leader.
Well, luckily, I didn't get caught.
I just know if I was nervous, I probably wouldn't try to pickpocket the man that we're trying to, kidnap and kill.
I wanted to jump him and to just take him, but she.
That
she
doesn't-
said
I
it
told
was a
him
bad
that
idea.
was
That
most
does not
idiotic idea.
But it doesn't surprise me at all. Not in the least.
It would have been so simple.
So what did you find out on the scouting mission?
There's literally only one entry and one exit.
It's good.
There's no
It's
way.
the same thing.
There's got to be
tried
something
for-
underground or something.
Oh. Maybe, but we can't go there.
We tried our best to look around. I even looked in the back alley. I looked for hidden compartments and doors, and there was nothing there
Right.
that I could find, at least.
I mean, this guy, he's got to have something underground, though, right?
Yeah, he's a rat, so rats have little
Probably.
Yeah.
But we can't really do anything until.
Well,
Yeah, it's a bummer I'm a massive dog and not, like a small mouse or something.
Yeah. Well,
Niall says, perhaps you've created a new opportunity, though. All four of you could say you've found those rings, and you think that you heard tell that they're his, and you could return.
you should talk
Created
more.
a whole new opportunity.
You should talk more. You have good ideas. You should talk more.
But I want to keep them.
Well, I mean, if he dies,
You
you
will gain-
can keep
you will-
them.
You will gain much more by assassinating this man, from what I hear. Not that I condone the death of a mortal, but he doesn't seem innocent, and he tried to kill you, and he's working with the enemy, so
It's okay.
I okay his death.
Your
His
secret's
death
safe.
is a necessity. If you
Right.
profit from it, it can help.
Yeah, I guess.
But if he dies, you get the rings plus more.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
I'm like looking at Howard and I'm like slowly like closing my eyes and shaking my head while I'm looking at Howard.
I'm just like, under my breath, I'm like, nobles.
Yeah.
You're a freaking noble. How? Or should I say Nash?
Oh, no name dropping.
You need to calm the fuck down before I slap a
Dude.
bitch.
Chill out.
I'm talking to you now.
I think, Raina, I think that was the joke when he said nobles. I think he was like poking fun at himself when he said that.
I'm very stressed out, guys.
Yeah,
I'm so
that's
sorry.
fair.
I snapped.
Understood. You're the one going in and doing all that. I mean, I'm kind of going in too. I'll be there too, but I'm not
You
doing the
shouldn't
talking.
name drop.
Oh, by the way,
Name drop.
I can't talk in this form. I can understand you. When I'm Nyx, I can understand you. I cannot talk to you. So
You bark,
So we should probably come up with like something like if I ask you a question, you can either like wag your tail or something.
Yep.
Like bad can be bark or no or and then good can be like wagging your tail.
That's too many.
Oh.
I have a
okay.
terrible memory.
Bad should be like whine, because it's a little less loud than bark, and
I mean,
good is just wag.
Did your
right?
family ever have a dog?
No.
Oh,
We had this cute little spider.
okay. No dogs. Like you never played with one. Have you ever?
Most noble people keep if they do have dogs, they're really really small.
Well, it's all the same sounds though, right? Barks and whines and
Mm-hmm.
pants and ears up and ears back and tail wagging, tail between the legs. I mean, I think we can. I think we can do it.
Just
True.
Piss on everything.
It'll just be on everything, yeah.
I mean, if we need a
Marcus,
distraction, you can be on.
You should piss on Felix. You're sitting on him.
But I
Get
swear,
him upstairs. Like, oh my gosh, we have to get you out of those clothes.
I swear to the gods, if he hits me because I pissed on something, it might ruin everything. So I don't know
Then
if.
he's just a dog
maybe
abuser, and we
not.
have to kill him. Like that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay. Are we ready or?
As ready as we'll ever be.
wait. So, what did we decide to do with the potion? At what point is the potion going into his mouth?
I mean, if I really have to, I can gulp it down or not gulp
No.
it down, but like have it in my mouth and just kind of spew it in his mouth and kiss him.
Okay, spew is not the greatest choice of words, but sure.
I want intelligence checks from the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can help you out, but I don't want to just freely give you solutions.
I got a dirty 20.
15.
'Cause I'm the plan guy.
15.
I'm the plan guy.
Okay.
The pregnant. They didn't like the pregnant lady
I
plan,
liked
but
it.
I
You
feel
want
like
to see
there's
me
too
like that?
many
I'm down.
negatives.
there were no negatives about the pregnant lady plan. That's the kicker.
But I mean, now it's like we have a pregnant dog, but you can't really see through it as easily as your plan, right?
They'd have to touch me to see through it.
Yeah, they could touch me all they want, and I'm just a dog.
Yeah.
Just
So.
a dog.
All right. So you guys got good numbers on the intelligence saving throws. How you're gonna get him to possibly drink that? Milo and Basil know that you guys have an alchemist jar. If you meet with the man returning the rings, you can create multiple liquids. It's just a matter, and Reina can clearly, even while intoxicated, with a little bit of help, steal from this notable criminal. So a sleight of hand check is not out of the question. And Niall is also here trying to help you with feedback. So I have no problem just throwing some suggestions this way that might help it. Like, you do have the alchemist jug that hasn't managed to like be really useful in a plot point yet. It's just kind of sat in the background and everyone forgot about it, but you can use that to create liquid.
We can't
if
put
you're,
anything
like,
in it, though, right?
Anything in what?
We can't put the love potion in the alchemist jar, right? It'll have
that would still be the sleight of hand when he's not just looking at all or having it there. You would, if you're trying to do that, it's still pouring it in there either when he's not looking or trying to do it in front of him in a not obvious way.
Yeah.
But there's tools at your disposal that make it somewhat at least appropriate, where it could come up in discussion, like, hey, we have a drink. If you were like an adventuring party returning the rings, You know, breaking conversation with the man, bringing out the alchemist jar. You know, showing that you're a group. It's possible. Ideas can be formulated. If you're a little stumped on what to do in the logistics of this, but you do overall have a good plan going.
Yeah.
I think.
What I was thinking is that if I can get him upstairs and I already have the little potion on me, and I'd be like, just give me one moment, let's me get us some drinks to get us in the mood, and then I can go back downstairs. Before I enter, pop it in there, and go in.
I think it's gonna take the love potion to get him upstairs is the issue.
I don't know, just grab it for him.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna be suspect of anybody, no matter what they look like.
Yeah.
I mean, think of who this man is, and probably all the people who have probably tried to do something like this.
Basil, get him drunk.
Yeah, I mean, I think Basil should have the alchemist jug for sure.
During your little meeting thing.
Okay.
If he'll meet with you.
Of
Because
course
it wasn't
he
a
will.
for sure thing.
Don't meet with me. I'm a distinguished gentleman.
But I think if that's okay with you, Milo, to keep the love potion close to me.
Oh, I don't want it. I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Okay.
Yeah, you do what you will with it.
Okay. Awesome.
So are we gonna use the rings or no?
I think the rings are probably a good way to guarantee the meeting, because the meeting right now is a maybe.
Oh, so I could come in with the rings and be like, oh, I took these off of some ruffian or some shit. Like that.
Yeah, or even just found them outside the establishment. Like, he dropped them.
Yeah,
on the
I
way
found
in,
them
something.
outside of the
Yeah.
establishment. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
better. Okay.
And that, I mean, that way you could both come in at separate times, and I could come in with you as Nyx. And we'd have a little bit longer with me in Nyx's body.
Sure. Okay. Let's get. I'm ready.
Okay.
And we're planning.
Let's do this.
Nice. Okay, we're going.
So Hal, you're just gonna sit outside, right? Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. And
I'm ready to succeed or fuck up.
if anything goes south, Basil, you're able to communicate with Hal.
I can also communicate with him, just not through my mind. I have to whisper it.
How far? Okay, what's the distances on each of your
I
things?
think it's like 100.
30 feet.
Oh,
Mine's
you're only 30.
120 feet.
Okay. Okay, so if you're gonna whisper, why don't you come up with a code word so you're not saying, "Hey, Hal, come in and get us," and he may hear you.
Penis.
Yeah, sure, penis. Great code word.
I'll just say, "Oh my goodness, it's so hot in here."
Okay.
It seems like a normal thing to say.
Yeah,
Instead of
penis. Oh, yeah,
just
probably.
out of nowhere.
Okay.
Do you just say penis on a regular basis?
When the job requires it.
I think what she's trying to say is that's still gonna be a little suspect if she just starts saying penis, unless he's naked. You know, unless he
Oh,
like.
And you're just
Penis!
like
Yeah, right. Unless he
and you're
just.
Oh my goodness, look at that
in
penis.
a sentence.
No. It was
You
just
want
the
me-
word
You
penis.
you just want me to look and be like, penis.
Yep.
How would a man react to me just saying, penis?
Depends on the context, I guess.
That
But anyways.
depends on the man too.
Yeah.
Someone be like, hmm, and someone would be like, goddamn right. Yep. I think, oh my goodness, it's hot in here is fine.
Hot and so hot. in
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Oh
To the
my
stocks.
God.
We're going to the stocks.
Well, so, no, we're not all going yet. No, we're not all going yet. We were staggering.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Right.
So we're fast forwarding to whenever Reyna wanted to go in there as Jessica Rabbit.
Right.
Like 7:30.
Fashionably late. Okay. And then what? I come in 15 minutes after you.
So you're going in there as the same person as earlier?
And like early in the morning.
No, Basil. You're going in
Oh.
as the same
no.
person? Oh.
I'm going as the old man, the 45 salt and pepper.
So the
Old man.
okay,
The
let's.
one that has business with
Yeah, exactly.
Felix is
Felix,
the
yeah.
guys, I believe.
So
I get what you're saying.
I will say now that I'm thinking about it, the guy who already wanted a meeting with him suddenly happened to find his rings. Just making sure that sounds
Sounds fine. I can
fine.
buy.
Great. Okay.
Before you head in, since we're staggering, I'll give you Bardic Inspiration.
Who?
I'm giving that to.
I'm going in 15 minutes after her. She said 7:30. I'm
Oh
going.
wait, she's going in first. I'll give it to you.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
give it to you, Raina. And then whenever the appropriate time comes for Basil, I want to give it to him.
Okay.
What is
I'm
that?
just gonna go ahead and check off 2 Bardic Inspiration.
Is it a D10 or a D8 or?
It's a D8.
Okay. And when I get there, I'm gonna go to the bartender. You know, all Jessica Rabbit like, with the walk. And I'm like, hello, I'm here to hopefully perform tonight.
Since you're actually trying to perform, make a performance check with advantage based on your disguise, and you're no longer intoxicated, just to see how well you pull it off.
$17.
Okay. So yeah, you draw a few eyes. There is a band playing, so not everybody sees you walk in, but the bartender, when you make your way over, does see you, and he says, ah, yes, Felix is here. He's handling a little bit of business, but if you want to see him, you can hang out right here, or there's some game rooms in the back. If you have any friends, please, you're welcome to go back there and chill, talk with anybody, and I will let Felix know that you are here looking for him.
Okay, sounds good. And then I'll just...
You want
I'll just
anything to
go-
drink?
I think I'll wait till after my performance. I want it to be really good.
Fair point. Good to see you. Glad you came. I will send word to Felix as soon as I can. Shouldn't be too awfully long. If you want to go back into one of the game rooms, please just say something to me.
Thank you so much, sweetie. And then I'll walk away. And
What is Basil doing during all of this, just for record?
I'm coming in 15 minutes after she enters.
Yeah, Tom.
that-
Tom, how far is the inn that we're staying at from the stocks, time wise?
The inn? About a 5-minute walk.
Okay, then
It's not that long.
I would just fuse with Nyx at the inn and walk alongside Basil the entire way.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
leave 15 minutes after she leaves, I think,
Yeah.
or something like that. Whatever.
Okay.
However that works.
So, Raina, what does Raina do after the bartender? Because that's not 15 minutes. She goes in, she says those things. There's still a good 7-8 minutes before Basil's even gonna depart under guise. So, what do you do?
I would probably go back into this game room, just kind of like looking around, like
Okay.
I'm taking it in. Try not to look like suspicious, but this like amazed and
So-
like, wow, and you know,
So you want to go back to one of the game rooms?
yeah.
Okay. The bartender will have security escort you there, and you go to the right side of the building, past the bar, past the fireplace, and the door to the right there opens up into a hallway. There's some closed doors. It only goes about, looks like 15, 20 feet. It looks like there's 4 doors, 2 on either side, and then a door straight ahead. The door straight ahead opens up, and there's another room in there. It's decent. It's much more elaborate in here. This is where more wealthy folk may hang out. The lighting is nicer. Staff, the wait staff seems to be dressed a little bit better. Finer silks, finer clothing. There are several games where people are playing cards, different types of card games, different dice games. It looks sort of like, basically like a casino. It looks not like a big one, not like a large one, but just like an in-room casino with a few different tables with dealers, designated serving girls that are well dressed, and different clientele from not really adventuring parties per se, but just people that are well off and going about their business. And there appears to be security scattered throughout the room. The room is only about 50 or 60 feet across.
Okay. Is
and
there like
there is a window. There is a window. You see a window with the curtains pulled to your right immediately, because you said you're on the lookout for exit points. You do see a window here. It does not appear to be connected directly to the stocks itself, the main room, but apparently it leads off into other places. But the curtain is up.
Okay. I will. Is there like a private bar in here?
There is, but it's much smaller, and
Okay.
it's in the far corner.
I-
There's also a door over there too, closed. You can't see what's in there, and what looks to be a hallway in the right or the leftmost corner of the room from where you entered. So like the bar's over on that side of the wall. There's a door closed, and then it looks like there's a hallway over there, and there's tables and things like that you have to get past.
Okay. I'll go to the smaller bar, just ask for like a glass of water, and then kind of sit there, sipping my water, legs crossed, looking very, I don't know, what's the word? Seductress. That's the word I'm going with.
Fair.
Yep. Okay. That's what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of keeping an eye, watching out for Felix, and then anything else I might spot.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward just a little bit. Enter Basil. Some time passes. You make your way over there, and you enter the establishment
With my
under the
dog.
guise with your dog, with Milo.
Yeah, as the dog.
Okay,
That's in the credits.
awesome.
Milo is the dog.
As the dog.
Milo. And so Halward is going to be the third one to leave. He is still at the Eagle at this time.
No, I would have accompanied Raina. I'm just outside the establishment. I'm just,
Oh, okay. You're outside.
yeah,
the
because I had to
establishment.
give her
Alright,
bardic
that's
inspiration.
fair. Okay, no, that's fair.
before
Oh,
she
that's
went in.
right. No,
And then whenever
No, you're
whenever I
right, you
see
did.
Basil and his dog, I'll give him. As he walks past me, I'll give him inspiration.
How long does the inspiration
It
last?
lasts 10 minutes, so by this time, if Raina didn't use it, it's gone.
Oh, damn! I didn't.
Oh
know.
no, I'll let you. No, I'm gonna let you keep. I'm gonna let you keep it. I'm gonna let you keep it. Fine. I'm not gonna be a hard ass on that one. If you make a roll in the next scene, and not a lot of time has passed, you can use it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just
So
outside the establishment.
so the rest of the crew shows up. You guys see Hal standing not far from the establishment.
Looking like a drug dealer. We briefly meet with them, and then we go inside so he can bless me. What do you say to inspire me?
Don't fuck
Good
up.
luck.
Well,
Good
I
luck.
feel lucky. Okay. And then I pat my dog. You know, like how you pat it and it echoes inside them. Big old pat. Yeah, and then I go in. I guess I'll approach the bartender. Is it the same guy I met earlier? Or
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, yeah. He waves you down. He says, ah, yeah, you from earlier. Are
Yes.
you still wishing to meet with Mr. Finmeyer?
Yes, of course.
He's here. Someone else is looking to meet with him too over a different matter.
Really?
But you are invited to the game room.
Oh,
I assume the dog is well behaved. He looks well behaved.
yes. Trained him from birth. So.
Oh, very well. If you can bring the animal into the game room. I have no problem with that, provided no mess, no attacking. If you have a problem with anybody, the staff there will handle it. You can. It's this door right to the right by the fireplace here on the right side of the room. You can. Yeah, let him through. This one's okay. He makes a signal. He goes, "You can go right through there, straight through the door. You'll be taken through. You can gamble. You can." He looks around. He goes, "You can gamble. You can. There's other things too. If you need some female company, anything you're looking for, we have it here. Just please let me know."
Of course. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll look down to my dog. Are you gonna behave yourself?
He just starts panting, wagging his tail.
Okay. He'll be good. And then I'll keep going.
You are allowed in. There's no ambushes. There's no surprises. A scrawny, cloaked man approaches you in the street hallward. He says, "Hey, what are you selling? I've seen you standing out here a few times now. I've walked through here, and you're standing in this exact spot. What are you buying, or what are you selling? I might be buying."
It's nothing you want, Sonny.
Make a persuasion check to him. That's not a deception check. Let's see how well you're received, though. You're trying to commune. You don't want to have no part of this.
That's just a 10. It was a 10 total.
All right. I mean, he goes. Really? He's like. You're not. You're just hanging out here every day.
Well, I just like to look at the building. I mean, I can sell you soap. I have soap. Do you want soap? Are you that interested?
All right, fair. Oh, fair. Actually, I don't think I seen you here last week. Maybe I'm paranoid. You get the feeling this guy definitely is into some type of possible narcotic drug that's like looming around the cities based on how he's acting. He's got you confused with someone else, and he just leaves.
Yeah, well, before he goes, I will listen. Maybe the next person you ask will have something that you're looking for, and I'll hand him 10 gold. Go crazy with it, kid.
You give him 10 gold.
Yep.
He takes it. He's ecstatic. He goes. I knew you were into something, man. I knew you were into something, and he leaves. He's ecstatic.
I was whispering under my breath. Hopefully, I don't ever see that guy. Go back to relaxing.
Yeah, there are various illegal weeds and things like that, and different manufactured fantasy drugs essentially that get made in all kingdoms in this area. So it's not uncommon. It's just not it's not the most common thing in this kingdom. You don't get a lot of people like that, but it does happen from time to time, especially in this city, I guess. But yeah, that's about it. So you part with 10 gold. You three are in the game room now. Reyna, you see Basil with Milo walk in. They are ushered in. A few people kind of look at the dog, but nobody makes a fuss about it or anything. I'm surprised to see that there's a dog walking in here.
I'll look around and then I'll look at Reina's person. I'll just let my eyes linger there for a bit and then I'll turn away. That's all. Like I'm a man. And then I'll go to wherever he said to go. To have my meeting.
Oh, he told you to wait in the game room
Oh,
for Felix. Essentially, this is where a few people are meeting. He said someone else was here to meet. You know that's probably Reina.
are there any games going on?
Yeah, there's different card games going on, and dice games, things like that.
Can I play a hand or something or a round?
Do you have gold?
Yeah.
Then you can approach a table and try to play. Make a perception check as you are walking up to some of the tables.
Natural 20, baby.
Okay. There's a couple like how much gold are you thinking about gambling with realistically?
How many?
Yeah, there's a few different tables here.
I was thinking like 25 gold.
Okay, there's a couple tables that are playing with that. There's a couple tables where hundreds of gold are being pushed around. But there are tables where people are just betting more casual amounts, more controlled amounts. But there's apparently a couple rich people in here that are tossing some coin around. So yeah, you can let me see what there's carousing rolls. I might have you make a carousing roll rather than do like contested rolls if you want to gamble.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting into the atmosphere of the place.
Absolutely.
I'm not here for pleasure, so that's why I looked away. I'm a method actor.
Whenever you guys mention what you're doing with your gold, Star's face is hilarious.
Yeah, she's like...
It's like, must be nice to not have to spend all your gold on spells and more spells.
I gave her like 200 gold. He has nothing to say to me, okay?
Hey, you got me a good spell. Fireball.
Use it right now.
He told us not to burn the place down for our money.
I know, but it will come in handy at some point.
Yeah, it will.
I really want to.
All right, so you want to gamble. I have no problem with that. Instead of it being a carousing roll, because that's for long-term gambling, like you're spending a weekend or a multi-day period in this establishment gambling. That's what the carousing table's for. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna say you're gonna make a couple series of rolls, and that is gonna decide what happens. So first and foremost, you can make either a.
Could I? Hang on.
What's up? No,
I'm gonna telepathically communicate to Milo, and I'm gonna say, Milo, can you look at their hands?
Can I respond to you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can make a perception check with advantage for this first round. For like basically, there's a multi-tiered skill challenge involving you going on, but you have an ace in the hole, literally a dog watching for you that you can mentally communicate with. That's not a dog; it's a person. So you can make a perception check with advantage for this first set of rolls.
Because he's helping me, I get advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Do I have to decide to use the inspiration before or after? Like
you have to use it before.
Bardic inspiration.
The bardic inspiration.
Oh, the bardic is whenever. Yeah, whenever.
Okay.
After.
After seeing the roll.
Yeah,
before
bardic
knowing the
inspiration is
outcome.
good.
Oof. You said perception?
Yes.
I got a dirty 20.
Milo is able to communicate to you when people have really good hands.
When I should hold.
So you are
fold.
absolutely able to eliminate possibilities of you sinking gold into several hands that you might have stayed in and lost a lot. And it saves you a lot of gold. But that was only going to buy you so much. Now I need you to either make a deception check
that represents you making bluffs on some shit hands, and maybe you're getting cold cards, or sleight of hand to cheat and keep cards, things like that, or insight to read other people's behavior on if they have really good hands or really bad hands. And sadly, this is not something that Milo is going to be able to help you with, because he is doing a lot of things to read the hands for the other part of the skill challenge. And choice is yours. It's any of those things. Any of them make sense. You could physically cheat. You could read other players with insight, or you can make a deception check when you have bad cards to try to get hands and get people to fold.
I'm gonna deception.
Okay.
I got 14 on my deception. Actually, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Ooh! They hate this one trick. I got a 22 because I rolled an 8.
Got a 22.
Yeah. Poker players hate this one trick.
So you walk away. You walk away from this. This whole game. Reina's there. Many different well-dressed men do approach Reina and offer to buy drinks while this game is going on, and you're seeing Basil's money start to pile in front of him. Reina does attract some attention from some people if she is interested in banter or trying to drink or anything. Your mic is muted.
You're muted.
I think if I could, I would like lightly flirt with everyone and get like a whole group, so I can get really noticed by Felix.
Okay, that's fine. Persuasion check with I'll give you advantage. The guys is meant to do this, so you're fine.
So have your bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you still have your
How's
bardic
that work?
inspiration.
You can add it before knowing the outcome.
You can choose to add it.
Oh, I
And the
already
scene isn't.
rolled.
The scene is also. It doesn't matter. That you can still do it if you don't like that roll.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What is it? D8?
I like how you gave it to me to succeed on this, but I'm just gambling.
It is what it is.
What was the persuasion?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, persuasion. Sorry, I was taking a sip of soda.
16.
Okay, that's a good number. Yeah, you draw a lot of attention from from people that aren't involved in games or invested in that. A lot of the random standby clientele are drawn to this new redhead that has never been seen in this establishment before. That is, do you mention like you're here to sing, or you're here looking to? Do you mention any of that?
Yeah, I would say I really hope I'm able to perform for you guys tonight. I'm super excited. And just like try not to give like too much information out, but like I'm visiting from a faraway place, and I heard, so I'm from like a town over or something, and I'm excited to hopefully perform for everybody, basically.
Oh yeah, someone is like, I've never seen you anywhere, and I've been to many of the cities here. Thankfully, you're here tonight, though. At this point, Basil, your game wraps up, and you've tripled your money. You have 75.
So I gained 50. I gained 50 more
that's
than I
right.
had. Nice.
Jinx.
You owe me a Coke.
I don't even like Coke.
Okay. I know he's not here, but every time I win a hand or I bitch someone out when I have a bad hand, I'll just be like, "We're fucking him, Milo. We're fucking him." I'll telepathically say that. Hey, I was just saying. Every time we win a hand or I bitch someone out, I just telepathically say to you, "We're fucking him, Milo. We're fucking him." I gained I put in 25. I came out with 75.
Nice.
So, yeah,
That's awesome.
and that's it.
It's at this point that from the room very close to where Reina is sitting, the door opens, and a few people, well-dressed individuals, there's a dwarf and there's a half-elf, come walking out, followed by Felix. And he immediately sees that like a lot of people are drawn right to this bar where he's walking. He notices Reina, and he makes eye contact for a second. He puts his finger up. He's like 1 second. He walks the two people that he was walking out with to the door, and they leave. So your table is picking up. Basil's table is picking up. Basil's has cleared this table and gotten the money.
Did the dwarf and half elf look familiar? Did either of them look familiar?
No.
Okay.
Not anyone that you've seen before. What are you guys going to do? Because Felix walks past your table. Do you do anything? Do you say anything to him as he lets the other people out and then heads back over in the direction of the bar? Because that is where all the attention is currently.
Does it look like he's going towards Rena?
It does, and he sees that your table has left and you're picking up, and he points at it and he says, I like those days, right? You're gonna come back here and spend some of that, I trust, right?
Of course. And then I say, I'm looking forward to our meeting.
He says, meeting. He stops actually, and he turns a little bit more towards you. He says, regarding what?
Your bartender told me you would meet with me.
Are you that fellow that got attacked earlier?
Yes.
He actually fully turns away from the bar now, and he walks over to you, and he extends a hand, and he says, I'd like to apologize for that. We don't tolerate that type of shit in that room. If you get jumped in here, mayhaps you deserved it. If you didn't, it's gonna get dealt with. But out there, no. That is a public setting. That is where people should feel safe, and I don't tolerate that in this establishment. So I'm sorry about that.
I'll shake his hand.
He shakes.
Yes. Yes. It was.
I gotta speak with a client about a job. You had something you wanted to talk to me about. I can probably meet with the both of you all at once. We gotta talk to someone about a job. Gotta talk to you. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Business. Also, I think there's something that I need to.
Business. All right. I'll deal with the job first then. If it's business, it's business. That can wait. And he then goes up to the bar, and people make way for him a little bit as he cuts in. He doesn't get like uncomfortably close to your character at all, Reina, but he definitely it's close enough to where you can order a drink and ask you what you are drinking. He says, "Apologize for the wait. I assume I assume you are the singer that wishes to speak about working here.
Why, yes, I am. And oh my goodness, can I say, you are very handsome.
Make a persuasion check, unless like unless your character finds him like repulsive and it's deception. It's a hard lie. It's your choice, really.
I don't remember what he looks like.
He's that's fair. It's been a long time. He's about in his either late 20s, early 30s. He's clean cut. He doesn't have a beard or anything. No mustache. He's well dressed. He's got a couple of rings that don't look overly gaudy. And he's in a nice coat, and he's in a wide brim hat. You know, not unlike I forget what the Drow character. There's a Drow character in the Forgotten Realms books that has the crazy wide brimmed hat. His is not like that elaborate, but it's it's of that theme, I suppose. And his hat his coat is green, and he's in the brown pants, not like overly fancy pants, and he's got the same belt as before, the same traveling cloak, and the hat is really the most, I guess, elaborate thing about his appearance. It stands out, and but he's not like an unattractive figure.
Okay, then
but
probably
you get
persuasion.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, this dice is so hard. What is that? Oh, yay! 21. And then I'll put my hand out and like kind of like, and I'll say, "Oh crap, the name's Jessica."
You're going all in with it. That's fine. He definitely shakes your hand, and he shows you proper etiquette of the nobility of the area, and he says, "Would you like to discuss a possible job opportunity? Are you looking for short-term work here or long-term work here?"
I don't know. It really depends on the environment and, the bosses and how I'm treated.
I understand. I can draw up paperwork for you if you'd like to meet in my office. If you are uncomfortable, we could meet in the common area and draw them up. I prefer these arrangements to be done legit, and I don't like to bring the contracts down there to sign. It doesn't look well.
Of course, I understand. Your name, I didn't get it.
I am Felix Finmeyer.
Well, nice to meet you, Felix.
Where are you from, if I might ask?
Just a couple towns over.
Roll deception.
Okay. I mean, technically, I am.
Oh yeah, actually, that's fair. That's fair. That's not a lie, actually. You are right. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna force the deception.
Okay, did you want me to roll?
No, you don't have to roll the
Okay.
deception. No, you didn't. You didn't have to, because you're not as far away as I thought. That is true. You're not telling too far of. You're not really lying exactly. And you're also not from Greenville, so it's not an outright lie. He says, "I see. I just never seen you before. Are you new to this kind of thing?"
To singing or the town?
Well, singing in a place like this, I suppose.
I guess this would be kind of new for me, but I have been known to give good performances.
Well, you drew quite an audience simply sitting here watching cards, so I trust you singing on stage would be quite the draw. We can draw the paperwork up if you'd like. I can escort you up to my office if you'd like.
That would be amazing. I would love to spend some time with you in private.
Winky.
So out of game for a second.
Yep.
We've run into an issue here, and somewhere along the line, Basil's character and Reyna's character don't know each other anymore, and so there's no way for Nyx to be with Reyna. What it was supposed to be was you two knew each other, and Nyx went along with Reyna wherever she went. Because Nyx was Reyna's dog.
All according to plan.
Well, Well, you
my
know.
brain isn't working very well today, so.
That's alright. I'm just I don't know where. Yeah.
You know what? I'll send you a message if I need your assistance.
Okay.
He notices. He says, "Something wrong? Do you need a moment when you need a moment for me to draw up the contract?"
Well, I'm kind of a shy girl, believe it or not. And I like to get to know the people I work with. Do you mind having a drink or two with me before we talk business?
Just a drink. You seem like a nice girl. I don't like to get involved with the entertainment too often. I have a couple strikes already. I like to keep my vices in check. But I will have a drink with you upstairs, yes, but that is it. That is absolutely it.
Well, if you just kind of show me the way, I can bring us drinks up.
So you want to have drinks ordered at the bar, and then you'll bring them up to the office. Is that what you're out of game? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. He's fine with that. He says, yeah, they're on me. Just whatever you want to drink. I'm good.
All right, I'll meet you in a little bit.
He tells you where he says where to go in the next up the stairs. It's not too elaborate of an establishment that you're not going to be able to find it. And so yeah, you can get whatever you want and prepare however you want.
I'll go to the little bar and be like, Mr. Felix asked for me to get 2 of his usuals.
Yeah, he prepares elven wine. He says, Mr. Felix usually drinks fancy when he is doing his work contract business, so this will do.
Well, I thank you very much. I'll take the drinks and start to head up there. Is the door? Did he close the door behind him?
He did, but you know where to go, and no one seems to be barring your way.
Yeah, there's no one standing in there.
I mean, there is a security person there, but he doesn't appear to stop you as you approach.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out when to put the love potion in. That's why I'm...
Oh, I see.
So...
It looks like it might be a little tough in the room you're currently in the game room itself. You could try to do it, depending on how you're doing it, but there's a lot of people in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna... How many people are at the bar? If Felix started talking to me, I assumed all the men were kind of like, oh shit.
A lot of, well, there were a few. There were probably 6 or 7 that were gathered. But a lot of them have dispersed. A few of them didn't, hoping that after you talked with Felix, go back to associating with them, but now that you're leaving, you know, it's just like maybe one or two people that are at the bar and people are trying to get a game going, or they're watching games, or they're playing games.
Okay. And I assume. So what I want to do is when everyone at the bar is kind of like looking all different directions, even if I have to tell the bartender, "Oh, what's that drink again?" and I'll like point at it, and then I want to dump the little potion into one.
Okay. Stealth check. Trying to do this. This isn't even about your sleight of hand anymore. You are actually trying to spike a man's drink without anyone knowing. So this is definitely going to be stealth.
All right, some good
Do you have
vibes
inspiration?
out, guys. I do not.
Come on.
Whew, it's just a straight roll. All right, come on, Jester dice. Yay! It's not a natural 20, but it is. Okay, let's see. You said stealth?
Yeah, it's a stealth check.
19.
Wait until the bartender's back is turned while he looks at the wine glass or the wine bottle again, and you don't even pay attention to what he's fucking saying and what he's telling you, and you pour the drink in, or you pour the potion in, and that's it. No one stops you, and no one appears to have noticed. And then he turns back around, assuming you have heard what he said. He is none the wiser what you just did. And you were watching the other two people at the bar. They were engaged in conversation. You're confident they didn't see you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna kind of like take the one with the love potion and kind of like hold it kind of like not like kind of out of view, or I'll just keep moving. Like, you know what? Can I have something different so that our liquids don't look the same? And can I have I don't know, some other kind of wine. I don't know what kind of wine they have in this world.
Chug the one you have and then ask for a different drink.
Have a Coke and rum.
I don't want to be tipsy when I go in.
It's just wine, right?
No, because, oh no,
Get
I
something
don't want to
fruity.
make a con save.
You're fine.
He says you don't want that wine. It's very good.
You know what? I drink this on a regular basis. I would like to try something new.
Oh sure. Damn, I wish I hadn't poured it. He says, yeah. What would you like?
I'm so sorry about that. What is your? Like...
Do you just want a different wine? Do you just want like a different elven wine? Is that?
Yeah, sure. As long as it's high quality.
Sure. We have a wood elven wine, made of blackberries, and we.
That sounds delicious.
And he fetches that, and he gets that, and this is a much more darker wine than the other one. A lot, much more, almost, grim purple in comparison to the other one, which is a more crimson red, which is the one with the love potion. You notice the love potion doesn't seem to taint the drink too much in terms of its
I thought
color.
it would have changed it. So.
No, it didn't change it too badly, but like if you're getting a whole different drink, I mean,
it'll be less
depends.
noticeable.
Yeah, I get what you're doing, but like,
okay.
I get what you're doing. It wasn't necessary, but I get what you're doing.
Okay, just in case. I don't want
that's
anything to happen. Okay.
No, because it was a pinkish liquid with there's a bubble in it, a very small one. So it's going into a very sort of similar color drink. It's not going to dilute it very much. It's not like you're dumping, squid ink into this, beverage, and now it's not even close. It's not like that.
I'm gonna be careful unless he's perceptive like Milo.
That's fair.
Okay, I will go over there and take the drinks. And then I'll just kind of...
You go upstairs?
Yep, I'll go up there.
As she passes, can I just say everything good? I'll just question her as she's passing.
I think so. And you hear like super like stress and nervousness in her voice.
I'll just say, go get him, Tiger.
Okay. And I will go upstairs and then once they let me in,
Security
I'm gonna-
opens the door. Yeah, security opens the door for you, and so because you're carrying both glasses, and you see the stairs going up, and you know that you go up 2 flights, and it's the first door on the right, is what he said. Up 2 flights, and then first door.
Okay, and then I'll be like, I asked for your usual, and then hand them the wine with the love potion in it.
Oh, when
There's
you get
no
up
one else in here, correct?
in the room with Felix.
Yes, just me, right?
No, yes, it's just you and him.
Okay.
There is a security staff outside his door near the stairs.
Okay.
But
They're
he's
not
in the
here,
room
though.
with you guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
he opens the door, he lets you in. Felix's room is it's fairly nice. The table is made out of rich mahogany. He's got a small bookcase. There's a few trinkets on shelves here and there, but nothing that strikes you as like magical. There's a few paintings and things like that. Mostly it's artisan items, things like that, like what you lifted off of him earlier, ring displays and things like that. That's what a lot is in this room. And you see he's got parchment down, and he's in the middle of filling some things out. There is a chair for you to sit in, decent leather. He is sitting in a much nicer chair, tall backed, almost like the Slytherin style chairs in the Chamber of Secrets movie. You remember those tall back chairs? That it's sort of like that kind of vibe, like that. And he's sitting there in his coat and hat, and you hand him the drink.
And be like, I got
He
you
says,
your usual.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the red elven local is good wine. You gotta love it. What did you get?
I got another type of elven wine. I drank that other wine.
Oh, that's the blackberry stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that stuff's nice. He says, how he looks at the glass, and he smells it. He dips his finger in the wine and tastes it. Make an insight check.
I'm scared. Oh no.
Or a history check as well, actually. Forgot to say that.
History
That's
is way better.
No, history actually applies. History actually applies too.
16.
Yeah, he's checking it for poison. You think this is just a force of habit. He's making sure, like, there's no damaging liquids. There's too many stories of people dying through nasty poisons. They ingest something, and then all of a sudden they're taking acid damage. And he's checking for that. And he notices you, he goes, can't be too careful. I didn't force a habit, actually. Don't think anything of it.
No,
Drinks
I
the liquid.
understand.
He drinks the liquid. And you can tell it has an effect. You can tell. And he looks at you and he says, so, Jessica, how long do you want to stay with us? I hope it's a long time.
I mean, as long as you want to keep me. And I'll kind of reach my hand, kind of like to reach his hand. Like
he
kinda like this.
he takes your hand. He says, "Oh, I don't ever want you to leave. Period. Not just this establishment, but me."
Oh, really? How sweet of you.
He is under the full effect of the potion. He's not like physically overbearing, but you can tell he is in his eyes. He is definitely enamored and in awe of you. But he doesn't like know anything about you that he can actually say on memory. So it's mostly like, I don't know where you've been, but please, whatever you want for payment, it's done. We'll sign a permanent contract right now.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I'd be happy with just you. And I'll be like, you know what? I will say though, I really don't want to work tonight. I just kind of want to get to know you better.
Let's take the night off. Go to
But-
dinner somewhere. Absolutely.
Oh yes, of course.
I know every good restaurant in this kingdom and in a few other kingdoms too. Anywhere you want to go, we'll take a fucking carriage to Nilm right now. We'll do it.
Oh
Like-
my goodness.
We'll go.
Well, I would need to stop by my room and grab a few things, you know?
Oh, of course. No, take as long as you need. Pack. I have to pack a
Well-
couple things too. Didn't expect this to happen. I don't even know what's happening right now, but I'm all for it.
Well, could you accompany me? You know, a girl like me can't just be walking around town by herself. Not this late.
Oh, absolutely not. I'll go with you right now. Hang on. Let me get a couple things. You see you hear something open in his desk, and he pulls out a couple short swords and he attaches them to his belt, and he says, "I'm saving this for a good day, but oh well, if anything attacks you, I'm gonna have this on us." And he reaches under and he stuffs something in his pocket. Make a perception check. With disadvantage because he's actually like under the table kind of, and it's tough to see.
Ooh. Natural one.
Oh, perfect.
You have no clue. You have no clue what he pulls out from the under compartment of his desk, and with how he's sitting, you have no clue what he retrieved. Other than he pulled out a couple weapons and said he was saving something for a different time, but he's not going to risk you being attacked. And then he pulled something out, and your perceptions just failed you. You couldn't see.
It's okay. He got the love potion. That's the most important thing. And I'm just gonna be like, if you'll just give me 1 second, I need to let my friend know that I won't be in town. Is that okay?
Anything's okay. Am I waiting here? Am I going down with you? Like, what's...
Oh,
You need time?
no, I can use magic. Is that all right?
Oh yeah, you said you needed to retrieve things or something.
Yeah, you'll follow me. Let me just
That's
let my
right.
friend know. And I'll send a message to Basil and hopefully or Milo, whoever is. No, I'll send it to Basil because Basil can talk. Yeah, okay. And then I'll be like, all right, so just wanting to let you know that I'm actually gonna be headed out for maybe a day or two. Don't wait up. Okay.
I can reply telepathically.
I don't know how far away I am.
You're not too far
But you
away
can't.
for that.
You
from
can
that.
reply to that message. You just have to like whisper it.
Where are you going? Should we follow you? You fucking? Those are my messages in my head.
Okay, he'll see us when we go by.
And then I'll telepathically, I think to Milo, I think they're fucking. She said.
Oh no!
She said.
Milo's head just turns.
And then I'll relay the message to Milo. So.
And I guess I'll be like, all right, yeah, are you ready to go?
He nods. He's like, I'm good. We can go.
And I'm gonna like hook my arm in his arm. All right, let's go, handsome. And then lead him to the
Yup,
slaughtered
you
eagle.
lead it. Yeah, you lead him wherever he goes, wherever you go, provided it's not like into lava or something that's going
Yeah.
to kill him.
Yeah.
He literally goes anywhere you take him at this point.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Got
take him to the slaughtered
really
eagle.
good on the social rules.
Taking him to the slaughtered eagle. All right, we're gonna take a late bio break because it's like going for 11 and we still haven't done that. Let's take a quick one.
Sure.
Just a quick one, not like a 10-minute one.
I think they fucking. Huh?
my heartbeat is so high. I was scared that was
Yeah,
not gonna
and you
work.
guys all saw them go. You guys saw.
Oh,
Raina go
did they
first.
pass within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
I would then telepathically be like, slaughtered eagle? Or where are you going?
And I'll say-
both of those.
I'll say yes, you idiot.
I will say as they all, because they're all gonna have to pass me in the streets, whatever. I want to hang back, and I just want to make sure I want to trail behind them and see if anyone else is following when we come back.
I'll then-
My job was to get him.
That's
all-
fine. No, that's
all I'm
fine.
doing.
We'll have those rolls happen.
Yeah, when we come back.
When we come back, but absolutely.
I just wanted to say that before we get to.
No, you're good.
I'll tell Milo. She's being rude, but the slaughtered eagle, in my head, telepathically. She's being rude, but in the slaughtered eagle.
Because if I would have sent that message to Milo, he'd been like, "Oh, it must be a cover. Let's go on with the plan."
Milo's already thinking, I was supposed to go in there with her. What is going on?
I'm so sorry. I got nervous.
All right,
Yeah.
we're taking a break, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right.
We live.
Oh, is Tyler back? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's
I
laying.
thought I was waiting for him. Oh, he was in sloth mode.
Yeah, he was
Hi,
lounging.
and I can't see you. I would have started the game. I didn't know he was back. My bad. Okay.
That's Selena.
No, you're good. You're good. I just didn't see you.
It's definitely
so,
got killer vibes too.
Oh, it's good. So you bring Felix back to the Slaughtered Eagle.
Yeah, and while we're like walking there, I'm just gonna like banter with him, like, where are you from? What are your hobbies? Oh my goodness, you're so great. Oh, you're so handsome. Just like putting on that, like, I guess what Tyler call it, love bombing.
Oh yeah. So, and this is as you're walking through the street with him on the way to the Slaughtered Eagle.
I'm trying to get to know him better. Like that's what I'm trying to do.
You laugh at all his jokes.
Yeah, I'm like full on being like a girl. Like I'm flirting hard. I'm trying to, yeah.
After
And
they
I'm real
leave,
handsy too. Like
after they leave,
Yeah.
we'll probably wait 3 minutes and then we'll dip.
exactly 3 minutes.
Okay. So yeah, you're walking towards the slot. You're walking through, the markets with him, and the crowd parts for you two. People get out of his way. As like you two are walking, and he's a little low. He's like, hey, clear out, guys. We got a lady here. We're not trying to be bumping into all you people. And you're talking with him, and you're asking him like what he does and all that. He says, oh, I thought you knew me the way you were talking earlier. He says, well, I don't mean to brag, but I do pretty well for myself in this here kingdom. You could do a lot worse. You can do a lot worse, I promise you. I run multiple businesses, and he leans down and whispers, and he goes, I'm a important figure in a very intricate, layered criminal organization, and that makes a lot of money, so you are going to be well protected and well taken care of as you turn down the street out of the lane.
And I'll say, oh my goodness, I love a bad boy.
Jesus. You're glazing.
So yeah, he's all in with the conversation as you guys continue. Few minutes pass, and then Basil, you said you were leaving. Basil,
Yeah.
you said Basil was leaving.
Me and Willoughby. That's what I've named. That's what I've named my dog. Willoughby. No one asked, so I never got to say it, but I named my dog Willoughby.
I'm not.
Greg,
looking at
is
your dog.
Willoughby following?
Do you say it out loud?
No, that's in my head.
As soon as Milo hears it out loud, he will stop in his tracks. But as long as you're not saying the name, he's
No.
good. He's good.
No, that's an inside thought.
Okay.
It's an inside thought.
Fucking Willoughby.
The other name I was gonna use was Mix.
Just M-I-X?
Milo and Mix.
Gotcha. Yep.
Also, cause you're like a mix of you and.
Yep. No. I got the double meaning. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
That was.
So Milo and Basil leave next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Hale follow with Reyna, or where is Hale during all this?
The only thing that would have followed if I saw someone that was following Reyna.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Prior to seeing
Right.
Basil and them leave, if I saw someone following them, then I would follow. But if not, I would just stick back and wait for the rest of them to go a little bit after me.
You can make a perception check.
Alrighty. What the fuck is it? 5.
It's tough to see. Immediately, initially, you don't see anybody following, but then you kind of lose them in the crowd, and a lot of people that, as Felix is passing, people are like milling about to see who the fuck Felix is leaving with arm in arm, completely in conversation with, and no one has seen this this new redhead before, so everyone is just kind of, it's very hard to see through all this. You can't
if
catch
I
them.
would have actually, I wouldn't know where they're going because she never messaged me where they were going. So I don't think I would continue chase. Even though I lost her, I would be like, okay, I'm waiting on the rest of the guys to go.
Right.
Staying put till the other guys. go.
Yeah, right, and then eventually, the other guys do. And you, do you follow the other two?
I'll wait a good minute and then I'll
Okay.
follow.
So, Reyna and Felix are in this conversation the whole way over, bantering back and forth. He's just discussing just various things that he claims to be involved in, and different places that different restaurants that you might want to go to. And some of which you've heard of and known and probably have been to, possibly, like within Eelfell especially. He names a few places. If you've ever been there, man, there's a few places, and like he lists off maybe some places in the Noble District that you know of. And then you get to the Slaughtered Eagle.
While he's talking about that, I'm gonna be like, oh, what noble family do you know there?
He says I do business with a few different families. He starts listing off a couple of families that are also popular in the Noble District. Just various ones. He lists off like a good 3. One of them is a merchant family, just kind of like yours, and that's about it. There's nothing that rings a bell. He doesn't list off your family at all.
Okay. Cool.
And you guys arrive at the Slaughtered Eagle, and you notice as you've walked by, a few people have greeted him, but most people have stayed out of his way. And he goes, you're staying at the Eagle?
Oh yes, it was recommended by a friend. Not sure if
it's not a bad establishment.
Quality. I like the finer things in life, but it's all right.
So you lead him where? Because he goes wherever. You haven't done anything to break the enchantment, so he's going wherever you lead him.
I'm gonna lead him to Hal and my room.
Okay. Is that where the Azamar is, or no?
Yeah, the beds are pushed together.
No.
Oh, that's not where Niall is. Niall's in the other room.
He's in Basil's room.
See?
Yeah, he's in Basil's room.
She'd be fucking 2 men. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, okay, and then I'm gonna, like, go in there and, like, I'll sit on the bed and, like, I'll pat the bed, like, come sit right next to me.
He does sit down.
And, I'll just kind of, like, I don't know, I'm like, before we leave, we could have a little fun.
He asks you what you had in mind.
I'm like, well, I would love. Oh, I'm gonna be judged. I would love for you to give me a little striptease.
You're gonna try. All right, so you're gonna ask him to take off clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
I like how he's so PG about it.
No, actually, no. Well, no, it's smart because now you guys are gonna come into game and he's gonna be ass naked in the fucking room. Like,
Tell him to take his hat off first.
Gain an inspiration for that if you don't have one. That's fucking ingenious.
Make him take his fucking hat off.
It really is super smart. I'm like, oh god, now the group's gonna write. He's gonna be ass naked.
I think
he does. He says he does so. Yeah, he's actually bound to by the love potion. He's in love with you, and you're asking him to do this. He does it. He actually does do it.
And I'll just oogle him, I guess. I don't know.
Is that the idea, to get the party up here and then have him be completely
butt naked? He has nothing to harm himself.
It literally works. It literally does work. I'm not gonna be salty or anything about that. That's a good plan.
As soon as he's butt naked, I'm like, will you sit on the bed for me?
Yep, he goes over by the bed.
And I'm gonna hold on. Let me see if I have it first.
This is fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna take my sword out and cut off his dick.
Okay.
How does that feel?
Did Hal leave anything in the room?
No.
Okay. Never mind. What I can do what I was gonna do because I don't have rope.
Oh wow.
Can I actually? I'm like, all right. I'm gonna do something if it's okay with you, and I'm gonna take like the sheet and like rip like some pieces off.
Oh. Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna try to tie his arms to the bed.
Whoa.
He's like, "Oh, you're into this kind of shit. Okay, that's fine."
That's fine.
No, he's willing. He is.
He's just down for whatever.
It's
I'll
not
just-
hurting. It's not indirectly hurting him, so he can't break the enchantment. It's not until he feels actually threatened that it break, and he's not. Like he's actually not. So,
And
you
I'll
haven't hurt him yet. No one's hurt him yet, so he's got no reason to be broken.
And I just like I keep like talking sweet to him and like whisper sweet
So, yeah.
nothing.
When do we get here?
We
We're
don't
doing
get
3
there
minutes.
there yet.
Yeah, you guys are here. Yeah,
This
you
thing
guys
will last
are getting
forever.
up the stairs. Yeah, you
Just
guys are
wait.
getting up the stairs.
Let Star describe it forever.
Yeah, just let it
No,
go.
no. That's probably as far as it would have went. I'd been like, just wait one moment
that's
while I
as
get
far as it's
ready.
going. Yeah, no, you guys are arriving because you waited super long to get there, so no one showed up until like now. He did his strip tease. You got him on the bed
We
and
just
got him
waited
tied
3
up,
minutes.
and then no, it wasn't even 20 minutes. It was like
I was
10.
at 3.
It was like 10 or 12, and then you guys show up, and
Oh yeah.
it's obvious what's happened. You're gonna hear them inside, and so you got him
Okay.
tied
I'm still
on the bed.
fully clothed.
Yep. Yes, you got him tied on the bed, incomplete. He can't do shit. So, it's the group shows up.
I'll just like turn to them. Should I knock on the door?
I'm a dog.
I'm
You can still nod your head.
I'll whisper back. I'll whisper back to Basil. I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay.
Interruptions occur, and then if it's going south, I'll come in.
Okay.
Should I go in with him since I'm his dog?
It's-
Okay.
Can I also say I ripped a piece of sheet and like put it over his mouth and like tied it?
Oh, you gagged him?
If he'll let me.
Yeah, I mean,
If he's
Consent's
not in-
important.
you haven't.
Yeah,
you haven't
if he's
tied
not
the
in,
safety.
if he's not into it, I wouldn't do it. But
I mean, he's not into that, but like,
Is he just
gonna
do
can't
it
stop
'cause
you.
he would-
No,
But he's in love,
no, he
so
can't stop her. He's tied to the fucking bed. He's not
well,
into that.
I would have asked
Tied to the bed.
nicely, like,
He's like,
is
I'd
this
rather
okay?
not.
Oh,
I'd rather
okay.
not.
That's fine. How about
Consent's important.
blindfolding?
Jesus.
Is
So
that-
you guys knock on the door and go in.
What before you knock?
Yeah.
Should the dog run in first and grab his stuff? Like a dog would just kind of run in and play with things? Like not his junk, his stuff laying on the floor.
Childish right now, I'm sorry.
Ooh, chew toy.
Anyways, my bad. I'm outside.
All right.
Today the
yeah.
channel lost monetization.
Yeah. That's up to if you think that's up to you.
I don't. Does it really matter? I guess is really
I
the
don't
question.
think it does.
I mean,
Okay.
you guys also don't know the situation. You don't
True.
know that.
Right,
he's
right.
In that
I'm just
situation.
gonna knock on the door.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, I'll be right back, handsome, and and I'll open the door. I'm like, what do we do? He's tied on the bed, naked.
Oh god.
Knock him out?
No.
We,
Play a game with him. Make him ask questions, and if he answers correctly, you can tease him.
Oh, I didn't want to touch him.
Okay, well then we knock him out. Then fuck this guy.
Well, we want him to answer questions. Should I blindfold him?
Have
Get
Basil
Basil
go in-
to
have
come
Basil
in
go
here
in
and
there.
cast Zone of Truth?
And just stand in the middle. Just stand in the corner. Basil, cast your spell. Rena can ask the questions. Fido, how does that sound?
Sound good?
Fido, does that sound okay?
Sing Fido? Milo like whines
Does
a
that
little
sound
bit.
okay?
Oh yeah, go blindfold him. And then
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a
Each-
yeah.
we just leave the door open a crack so she doesn't have to come
Okay.
out and open it again.
And I'll be like, oh, it was just room service. I told them to go away. So about that blindfold.
Why do we need that?
Well, it's more fun, and it enhances the experience.
Yes.
Words. You did them.
Good job.
Yeah.
All right, but no gag.
I promise. And then I'll tie a little piece around his eyes,
Basil,
and then
Basil,
I'll
now
just
he's,
kind
now
of
he's blinded.
look over like,
Basil, if he screams, put your fist in his mouth.
all right,
Good
so
luck.
we're gonna play a game.
I'll cast. I guess it's time for me to cast Zone of Truth. Okay.
And I will ask you a question, and if you give me an answer I like, I might do something for you. I know. That's how I feel right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll cast.
He agree. All right, he agree. Yeah, he agrees.
It's so
Okay.
painful, but I love
And
it.
you cast
Zone of
Zone
Truth.
of Truth.
Yeah. It's
And I'll be like, all right, an easy one. What's your favorite color?
it's a charisma
Make a
save,
sa- okay, it's
15. What's your favorite color?
Gotta start off.
He fails the save.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Fuck yeah!
Fuck
Okay.
this guy!
Okay.
In words, not literally.
okay. Y'all are gonna have to take notes, cause I gotta
Alright.
focus.
Tyler, get ready to write down.
You gotta fuck us?
I have to write it.
Yeah. This is taking all my brain power. by the
That's
way.
fair.
His favorite color. I'm ready.
Yeah, I asked what's his favorite color,
He says gold.
No.
and I'll just
Shocking.
okay, I'm not gonna give gory details. I do something. Not. I'll just like.
Oh yeah, you don't have to give the details.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna like
Yeah.
turn
Don't
away.
have-
I'm gonna like
don't
turn.
have to give-
I'm gonna like be. I'm just gonna like turn away.
Okay, and then I'll be like, all right, now you said you're a bad boy.
God.
Who are you involved with?
He says, I help out the Golden Hall family with various things. That is essentially what I do. It's a long story what I do. We'd be here talking about it all day, but I help out the Golden Hall family.
Out of game. Should the rest of us be creeping in there, readying actions for when the questions are done?
Howard wants to stay outside and protect in case anybody comes up. That's his biggest like.
Just a big old dog creeping in.
The dog can go in, but I mean, I'm not gonna be far away enough, far enough away where. I mean, I won't have a ready to action. I want to make sure no one has to follow us.
Yeah. I'm just
I also
wondering.
don't want him to associate my face. I don't want him
I mean, because our goal is to get the answers, and then kill him, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
to. Do we
Okay.
wanna kill him in this fucking room.
No, probably not. So,
I mean, I could just.
how much
Yes.
time has passed since he took the love potion?
Mm.
Like 30.
How long does it last? Like it lasts an hour?
Yeah.
Shit.
Can't be that one, right?
Not even half an hour has passed.
Oh, wow.
Okay, good.
Because that striptease didn't last like a fucking 40-minute thing. Like that wasn't a bed.
It's
I
not
feel
like-
like it seemed
Yeah.
like a fucking eternity in our brains, but it didn't actually last that
It's not
long.
like from Dusk and Dawn.
You should have did a performance check.
Okay.
Anyway.
God.
Oh god. Oh, let's retroactively go back and do it all over again.
Okay.
None of this is legit.
Let's make the pain worse.
Wait, but we don't have a plan for where to take him and kill him.
Well, I mean, I can have out of game. I can have Rattata, my rat demon guy,
Oh, right. Easy cleanup.
capture his essence, his soul. I was gonna say suck his soul up there.
He could do
Take
that.
his essence,
He could do that
but
while
his
his
body's still gonna be
blindfold's
there.
on.
His body's still gonna be there though.
Yeah.
Well, hey, everyone saw him come in with just
We need-
grab it.
Basil to walk out. That's him. Just grab it.
Oh. That's a good idea.
Me and Milo can be on corpse duty.
Milo
Yeah,
will
I
eat
can-
the
I
body
can-
as a dog.
Okay, so-
It was.
I
no.
can also disguise self one more time, but that's it.
And how long do those last? An hour?
An hour.
Yeah.
So if I
Okay.
drop, I drop. He's blindfolded. It doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll be like,
So
Oh.
Milo goes in the room.
Actually, I'm going to go in the room then as well. Because Milo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we would. You know what? If we wait, you're gonna try to capture the soul. So are the rest of us gonna attack him, or?
I mean, what's a little bit of a damaged dude's soul to a demon?
Yeah, Rattata's gonna take him or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be the closing statement on the gangbang
So-
attacks.
just question, just because I don't understand like the rules of the soul in D&D. If this rat takes it, and can he give it to someone else and bring this dude back?
That's a later question.
Yeah.
We're in the
Is-
now,
Cool,
baby.
cool. All
Is,
right.
is Shitreek? Sorry, that's the rat's name. Is
Yes.
the chittering? That's the god. That's the rat god. Is he allied with the other people?
Yeah, he's a bad guy.
Okay, the rat god's bad. Okay.
Yeah, my rat guy's a little bad. All
The
rats
rat
are bad,
demon.
though.
So,
Whatever.
is there a chance that the rat demon sees this guy and recognize him and won't kill him? Because he's
I don't
afraid
know.
of him?
I don't think he cares.
I don't think that's gonna happen because he has to obey my command. Fuck.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
He's my little genie in a bottle.
Genie
You know,
in a
Bob.
bottle.
I will have my flask ready.
I
I'm
don't-
not gonna court.
I don't think we should go in yet, because if we all start bumbling and stumbling in there, we could ruin this.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
we will when shit hits the fan. That, you know, when it does, because it's gonna happen. I'll be running in with my flask like a little goober.
Yeah. And I will
Get him.
Look at you! I choose you.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I would just run in there and jump on top of him. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
yeah.
Okay.
Butt naked.
Continue
I
asking.
mean, I'm
your
a dog, so
questions.
yes, I'm butt naked.
Okay, and then you said the what family? Did someone get that name?
The Golden Hall.
The Golden
family.
Hall family.
Do I recognize that name?
Yeah. They are a halfling family, from the Green Hills that are right outside of Lakeside. The
shit.
Green Hill area. And these are rich halflings that started their living in kind of farming, different farming. They're an ancient halfling family that have always kind of lived in this area, but now they're incredibly rich, and it's rumored that they run criminal activity. Nothing has ever been pinned on them. Some of them have been jailed for various crimes, extorting, public figures to get the laws passed that benefit them. It's rumored they got a lot of different gambling and prostitution laws changed hundreds and hundreds of years ago that have brought in different waves of business. It's rumored they're behind a lot of it.
Okay. Cool. All right. And then again, I'll just whatever pleases a man. And then, I'm sorry. This is.
You're fine.
And then I will be like, I'm like, I'm like, wow, hearing about this really gets me going.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
And I'll,
Omega cringe.
yeah, I know. I physically, my body is like, oh, okay.
The
And then,
faster we speak, the faster we get through this.
Yes.
I know. Okay.
you chose this method of interrogation. I'm the shocked one there.
Working. It's
It is working.
Okay, and I'll be like, tell me more about that. Like, where do y'all do all this at? Like, do y'all have meetings and maybe
Oh, yeah,
a
we have,
stronghold?
Well, yeah, we have different meetings and places that we meet. Usually, not under the prying eyes. Yes.
And
Long and short.
where are some of those places? Maybe I've been there.
We meet sometimes at the stocks, once in a while, because that whole block is a little, it's all, not all of it's connected, but as you can see, a lot of it is. And we've been growing that block up for a good long while. It's been growing since before I've been born. It's one of the, eldest blocks in the south side of Greenville. We meet there sometimes. Once in a while, I'll meet down in Eelfell. We have meetings in the Noble District from time to time. Different restaurants, actually, under proper guise, of course.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Can I don't really know the layout of like where the stairs are as like in relation to where this door is, but I think Milo would probably head over and not stand right at the top of the stairs, but just around the corner, just to listen to see if anyone's coming up the stairs.
Absolutely.
Just to check to see if anyone's following.
Yeah, you have a good passive perception too. I will make note of that. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll be like, oh my goodness, kind of like a cult, haha. I'd be like, I've heard of this really cool cult. I wonder if you're a part of the same one.
Cults?
Yeah.
Like the religious cults?
I guess kinda.
We sell to those cults. That's not really me though. I'm not part of any of that. It's not really a religious thing with me. It's about, money and opportunity. You make money with the cults. If they need something, get it to them. That type of thing.
That's exciting. And
Just another branch of business. Doesn't pay the lights necessarily, but it's there.
so you just provide things for them. You don't really know what's going on.
What, with the cult? Yeah, it's not my main area of business.
Okay, out of game. Do I need to keep asking questions?
Is there no more?
Yeah, we had questions about what's he doing during the festival, like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you not?
So another thing, this festival coming up. Were you gonna go to it?
Well, yeah, anybody who's anybody is gonna go to that. Of course, I'll be there.
With me, hopefully.
Well, yeah, hopefully, of course. With who else? Why are we talking about work so much? This is odd.
Like, are you what about my business are you specifically interested in?
I'm just getting to
I'll be
know
honest
you.
with you. It seems like you're worried about what I do, and like I assure you, I won't include you in the dangerous parts of my life at all. You can stay
That's kinda
singing on the
sweet.
stage. You don't have to worry about that shit.
He's in love. He'll say
Make
anything.
make an insight check. Actually, Raina can make an insight check. Not necessarily with advantage, but you have a lot of knowledge knowing that he's telling you the truth.
Dirty 20.
Something isn't adding up.
Okay. I'll be like, and I'll just say, I'm sorry. You know, you're a new person. I'm a little nervous. I want to make sure I'm getting into the right relationship because you just do something to me. And then I'll kiss him on the cheek or something.
You get the feeling almost that he's not because something doesn't add up. You don't feel like you've asked perhaps the right questions that have gotten him to reveal himself. Like he sent you on a mission, gave you a note, but he has no knowledge of being involved with a cult. Maybe he's not an evil man who worships these gods, but maybe he got roped into giving some people something and had no clue it was gonna, maybe that's the case. It's hard to say what's going on here, but you can tell that he's honest. You can tell that there's no falsehoods in anything of what he's saying. Clearly, with the love potion and with the zone of truth and with how he's like reacting to you, it's not a ruse. He's not immune to being charmed, and this is all just a deception to get in this position to lure you out to play the long game. That's not it either. He's definitely charmed, but maybe you're not asking the right questions, and that's why you're confused. It's tough to say, but something is definitely not adding up, and there's a missing link to your puzzle now. And right now, it's just the link to him and the cults per se.
Okay. Really? What would casting identify do?
See if there's any spells affecting him or something.
I don't know if that does that. And I have to cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of look at Basil like.
I'll telepathically say, ask about the commander, and then I'm gonna turn my head back to the corner.
Okay. First, I'll ask some questions that won't be like so suspicious.
Yeah, that's your
Like-
job.
Like, never mind. I'm not gonna. Just imagine they're
Raunchy.
not PG-13.
No.
See if his mood changes some, and then I will. I'll try to like slowly like make the questions aim towards like the town and what he wants to do while we're here in this town, and I'm like, hopefully that commander guy doesn't mess with us. He gave me a hard time coming in here.
He says, well, we got the command under pretty decent payroll. They should be happy with things.
Even the commander of like that.
Especially the commander. You gotta pay the commander, otherwise it doesn't work. You can pay a bunch of his goons off, but you see, that's actually more expensive. If you pay 3 dozen goons just to usurp the commander's rule, it's much, much, much more efficient to just pay off a commander. And yeah, he's in debt, so I got him by the balls. So there's that.
Oh, what do we do now?
Ask him if he's gonna buy the balls. Ask him, like, theoretically, what would he do you think he would ever try to hurt you? So why?
Okay, I was like, Oh, really? Do you ever think, are you like ever scared that maybe he'll try to come after you?
No. I've given that a little bit of thought, and at the end of the day, who's just gonna walk in there and ask him about that kind of job? I'm not worried about that. There's no way that's gonna happen. You know, like, no one knows I pay him off, so no one knows that, like, he's in, you know, he keeps his debt a secret. Maybe if someone knew about his debt and came to him, I thought about that, but, you know, I had people watching him for a while, and he's legit. He's all right. I wouldn't worry about him too much. I don't know. I don't think he's a bad guy. He's just a gambler. He's got his problems, and I say I care about my well-being more than his. So his debt is his problem. I didn't make him gamble.
As long as you're safe, I don't care.
I was in jail. Well, I was in jail quite a while. That was bad. Had to shave my face and everything. And then everything went to shit. Everything went to shit while I was in jail.
Oh, for
People
what?
started dying. I was accused of smuggling some things, and it's not true. You know, I'm innocent. That's what the law said. But yeah, I was in jail for a while, quite a while actually, more than I've ever been in jail. And then the world kind of went to crap here, and now there's guards and farmers killing people. You can make an insight check.
Okay.
Or an intelligence saving throw. That's an intelligence saving throw, not an insight check. Because you believe him, you know he's telling the truth. There's no purpose to an insight check. You know he's telling the truth. He is.
So,
he is.
natural 20 for 29.
For the saving throw. So, if he's telling the truth, if he was in jail when that happened, there's almost no way he could have, depending on when he was in jail and where he was. If he was in jail for a while before all this started going, like, that's hard to believe that he made his way all the way to Elder Ridge to fish you a story. Even if it looked like him, even if they had the notes, you're debating on if it wasn't somebody maybe disguised as him, or somebody using him who's a known fucking figure as a dog. That's what it's starting to look a little bit more like, and that maybe this guy possibly had nothing to fucking do with it.
Okay, I'm gonna like look at Basil and try to get his attention.
I'll like slowly turn.
I'll like put in my head like talk to
What's
me.
up? Is what I say in the head.
Cause I know he's heard all this. And
Yes.
I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck do we do? Do we kill him now? I don't want to kill him now.
I'm gonna.
Someone said yep. I don't know if that was what I was saying, but
I'll ask about in your head. I'll ask about the pale people. Ask about the bugs. Ask about the elf and the dwarf. Fucking. I don't know if we should kill him if they're using him as a scapegoat.
and then I'll say, well, communicate that to the other two. What's going
Bing, bing.
on?
Ding dong. I communicate it. Ding dong.
Okay. And then, okay, I'll talk a little more, and then I'll.
Potion's running out.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's getting to like
I'm
it's
gonna need
getting
to
to
knock
the
this
last.
guy out or something. Real fast.
Ask.
Okay. I was in the bar earlier, just out of curiosity. These two pale guys got in a fight. What was happening there? Do you know anything about
Yeah,
them?
we interrogated those guys. They're well, one of them
one of them died. We interrogated the one that's alive, and we don't know anything about him really. We don't know where he came from. We don't know who he is. And he didn't want to really talk. We noticed that there's a few of these folk running around that have this pale complexion. Can't really draw too much of a bead on who they are. They were dealing with something when I was gone, is what I gather. But this is the first time that any of them did anything ugly in the establishment. We're not so much at terms with them, but from what I gather, we were doing some form of business with them to some extent. But this was when I was in jail. They started coming around recently.
Okay.
My guess is they're hired murderers, because from what I gather, they just swung on that one individual.
Oh, maybe. And then I will ask. And just so I know, I'm a very jealous woman. That dwarf and that elf that came out of your office. Who are they?
He's like, oh, maybe I don't
Does-
want this chick no more.
Just business friends. We were discussing trades between families.
Oh, like those gold shit. I already forgot their name. What are they called?
Golden Hall.
Sweat drops.
Golden Hall.
Golden
No, not quite
Hall?
like the Golden Halls. Much less notoriety and wealth, but nonetheless assets to the business that needed to find mutual understanding, and I was helping arrange that.
Okay, and then I will say. So you say your name is Felix Finmeyer?
That is correct.
Okay. And then I'll say something cute and flirty. I don't know.
You got all right. So you got a 29 on your intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
That's the highest I've ever seen on an saving throw, I think, ever.
I have a plus one.
No, I'm gonna get
I'm so
the only lead you now have is that this man truthfully has admitted he's involved in smuggling and that type of criminality, and there are fake King's notes going around that he handed you, and that's really the only lead you have now up until this point, is that this man is claiming truthfully that he's involved in smuggling and in illicit affairs like that, and you have the King's note involving that his the man that either impersonated him, or it's him and he didn't remember and his mind was wiped, or whatever the case is that's causing him to missing link. That's really it, is the King's note. That's the only connection you now really have between the two. Is you have him in a zone of truth, and you can and enamored, so you can ask him if he ever sent a party foolhardily out into the swamps with a note, and see what that garners, and that's about the only lead. Or you can question him about the note and the details of the mission. That's about it. Those are the only leads you currently have.
Okay,
between these two.
If everyone's okay with this, I'm gonna be honest with you, my love. I was sitting here get you actually, but no worries.
To get me? I don't understand.
Because someone sent me to actually assassinate you.
So now the enchantment's broken.
Yeah.
You better not
Because now
scream.
that, because that's
Basil, get ready with that fist.
Yeah, if he starts screaming, I'm gonna put my fist in his mouth hole.
he make a perception check. Reina can make a perception check.
15.
He doesn't start screaming. He says, "Oh, I'm so disappointed, Jessica. What's happening?
Me
Oh
too.
my
Because
I don't understand."
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna do it, right? I'm not gonna do it anymore. I promise. And I'll put the blanket over it.
As you do, he slips out of his ropes and he attempts to grapple you.
Okay. He's
If
blindfolded. So does
if
he
he-
get disadvantage?
He is blindfolded.
Come here, Jessica.
Come here. I assume
He,
I look like Reina now,
These
though.
fucking ropes.
He's like no, he gets out of the ropes.
I know.
You can make a he made disadvantage because you didn't know that he was getting out.
Would
He
I have? Never mind. Just
yeah. Actually, he failed because I had to roll. I had
Okay,
to roll
cool.
with
I don't have to
disadvantage.
use a spell slot.
He attempts to grapple you and it fails. He says you need to let me out right now, or this is gonna have consequences.
I'm gonna
Let
give
me up
you,
with my stuff now.
I'm
He's
gonna give
You
you.
think he's panicking?
I'm gonna give you
He's naked and
information
blindfolded.
that saves your life. Actually.
I assume we
I just-
hear us outside. We
Oh yeah,
hear.
Yeah, I
there's a
assume
goddamn
Basil
there's a
would-
commotion in the room. Yeah, there's a commotion in the room.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Milo splits from Nyx, and they both come in. I assume behind Hal, who would probably
Yeah,
have gone in
he's-
before me.
Boo.
Yeah.
he's clearly panicked and trying to possibly fight with Reina, who's still under guise. But he does not appear to be in the best of fighting conditions at the moment.
Oh, God.
What do you mean?
And
He's blindfolded
Yeah, I
and
know.
completely vulnerable.
and I will say, can we just sit down and talk?
Keep the blindfold on.
All right. You could have.
I'm gonna punch
God,
your
what
dick
did I
if you
think?
don't keep the blindfold on.
What did you say?
He doesn't touch the blindfold. He doesn't touch the blind. He goes, I'm not touching the blindfold, all right? But Jesus,
Wait, you
This is
weren't
cruel, man.
you weren't saying that with your accent. You were saying that as Tyler.
It's in character. I just didn't say it.
I'm gonna punch your
That's
dick.
a new one-liner.
I'm
That's
gonna
a new
punch your
one-liner.
dick. Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, just sit down, and I'm not gonna
this
kill
is
you.
humiliating. This is humiliating.
I
And now I
I
know
know.
how all those people I've blackmailed feel. This is fucked. I'm.
Can you shut the fuck up? We're trying to talk to you.
Yeah, wise
All right.
guy.
All right. Clearly, you're not gonna kill me. You really could have. I was.
yeah.
We can still
Yeah,
kill
all right,
you.
all right. All right, I trust you. All right, I trust you. What do you want to talk about? Shut the door.
Okay.
He's just panicking. Yeah, he's panicking
I'll-
and just
I'll-
blabbing off in the mouth.
I'll grab his pants and check it and make sure there's like not any weapons or anything in it.
What's in that? What's in the little? What was in his pocket?
Yeah,
What
I'll
did you just
pull
say?
out anything that's in his pocket. No, it's
Full
not.
circle. Full circle.
It was oh, the item that he stowed away. That's what
Yeah.
you're looking for. Oh, the stowaway.
Well, I'm
item.
just pulling out everything out of his pocket so I can give him his pants, so he has something to wear, so he's not so humiliated.
I don't care.
I know you don't care, but he might be more forthcoming.
The thing that he stowed away was a gold ring, not like the One Ring, not completely like that.
But it's magic.
Yeah, it's not completely like that with the engravings and all that. But it appears to just be a gold ring.
I will just stuff that in my pocket, and then I will hand him his pants so he can put them
Yeah,
on.
He puts his pants on. He doesn't say anything.
Blindfolded.
I'm like, I'm very sorry. I was just like, I'm very sorry.
Thank you for not killing me.
You're welcome. I will say, we do need your hat to finish this so we can figure out where we're trying to go.
Do I gotta disappear after this?
A little
Is it
bit.
bad? How bad is it? Who am I in trouble with? Who do you work for, first of all? Just tell me that. Is this the king? Is this the king sending in his goddamn goon squad? I know he's knew it existed. People said this day would come, and I said, no, the king don't have a goon squad. Not possible. Those days are dead. Is that what this is? Just tell me.
How about we just ask you the questions?
I think
And
we should
we'll
tell
tell
her.
you.
I think
Yeah,
we should tell her.
we could
I
just
mean,
tell her.
Make it a
Oh,
little
okay.
easier.
I mean,
Alright, what do you want to know? You want questions answered. I told you a lot, and all that was true.
okay.
All that shit I
Not the
said was
guy.
true.
And I
Okay.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Well, I've got a question.
Yeah.
In what was that town that we met?
it was in Eofeld, right?
No,
Or
no, no.
Like where we originally met Felix.
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
an Elderidge. Elderidge.
In Elder Ridge, did you give a group of adventurers a note? And what, if so, what did that note say on it?
How sexy was the
Well,
line?
Elder Ridge?
Yes.
I ain't been there in a couple years. I don't think
Okay.
I ever gave anybody a note there.
Interesting.
Fucking
But no, what are we talking about?
Who? Hang on. We're asking. We'll get to your question. Save them till the end.
Keep your hand down.
Who was your second in command when you were in jail? Go ahead. Your life depends on this.
I don't know. I don't
Come
know
on.
who my workout
Come on, be fucking for real.
who my work got passed on to?
Yes, there must have been someone. Give me names, quartermasters, other shit. You know something.
Mostly anything that
He says, look, man, I do a lot of things. It's not just like one guy gets my job. When I fix things for this family, no one can. I don't mean to sound arrogant, but when I went away, multiple people had to do my job. I think someone even got fucking killed for it.
We gotta
Somebody
interrogate the Golden Halls.
You want to interrogate? I can get you a meeting with. I can get you a meeting with the.
Who
Now we're
dealt
I
talking.
can get you that.
Now we're
I can
talking.
get you that.
Who? Yes, but also who dealt with the Golden Halls while you were in jail? Tell us that. That's at least specific enough.
Zone of Truth is still up too, right?
I think.
There was a guy that got killed. He was
Was it a
handling
knight?
some shit. Listen, he was handling some shit that is a little too hot for us. Okay, he was handling an export and import, a trade of creatures that we don't trade. Okay, there's things we do, there's things we don't do. We don't trade monsters in this goddamn kingdom. Okay, we don't fucking do that. You want to trade eggs and ship them out somewhere? Okay, fine, I'll middle them for you. You don't trade live goddamn monsters in this goddamn city.
Right.
And some guy didn't got killed for it. Okay, come to find out, and come to think of it, I think those pale folk were involved with that shit too. Anyways, the guy who was responsible for that, I don't even know who it was, but he got killed. He was killed for it. A bunch of people died, actually. A lot of people died. There was a massacre. Remember? Did you hear about the massacre that happened out in the fields? There were people that died. There were a bunch of bodies that were found out in the fields here and there.
Yes.
There were multiple groups that were found. Yeah,
Yes.
It's a battle.
yeah, it was
Okay.
around that time. Yeah, it was around that time.
Do you have ledgers on who you interacted with, what you paid, anything like that?
I don't. That's how you get caught and
No.
put in jail. If I did that shit, I'd still be in jail.
No.
There is some
No.
ledger. Yeah. That's how you get caught and go to jail, man, by keeping a paper trail. I'd be in jail if I did that shit. There are a couple guys that keep some books on things, but it's mostly interactions and word of mouth, and you know people and you trust people. You want to listen. Listen. I know the master forger within the goddamn Golden Halls. That's who I work with. That's my department. I'm a smuggler. I need forged notes. I need things that get me places. I need people to shut the fuck up and listen to me when I say things. And nothing does that better than forged notes. So I can get you to talk with him if you want. If you're looking for things and if he did anything, but he's not gonna want to talk openly. This is a little bit beyond me. Clearly you are going through a lot of goddamn trouble to get this info. I know. And I'd like nothing more than for this whole situation to go the fuck away and for me to continue my life.
Listen, pal. The guy that hired us. There's a way out of this where you don't have to disappear.
Tell me about the guy. What do you look like? Like me? Is that why you asked if I did this? That's what it is? There's somebody
Initially.
impersonating me?
Initially, but that was many months
Oh
ago.
no. No, you gotta tell this to my boss, man. No, this fucks with family shit. You need to say this to my boss.
Okay, we can do that.
You're out here you're out here running seduction plays, S-class fucking seduction ranks that are pantsing me in public. No, you need to talk to my boss, man. He'll give you
Listen, that's
I
on
will
the table.
put in I will
That's on
I
the
will
table.
put in a good word. But this whole situation needs to just disappear, okay? I will get you a meeting. I will get you a meeting with my boss.
And the Golden Halls.
That is my boss.
Oh.
The gold. That's who I'm getting you the meeting.
Okay.
Listen, besides
Okay.
I'll
the
get you
fact-
No, because someone is impersonating his fixer. That's fucking with his business. Now the Golden Halls have to listen to you. You're bringing that. Someone's fucking with their branch, man.
Listen,
Me.
listen, hey, listen. We were paid to carry out this job, and we were promised a handsome sum of money from an individual. We need your hat as proof that you have been dealt with, but also, I see a kind of a handshake that can be happened where you don't have to disappear from this town, but you kind of have to be forgiving.
So someone's paying you to do
Do
this.
the job, and
You
that's
need
not.
my hat, and you need me to be on the DL.
Yes, and this person,
Okay.
in order to ensure discretion, they're gonna not just say, "Oh, we can tell him that he's not, you're not dead, obviously, right? You can still be in town, but you have to settle with resolving some sort of financial withholdings."
How about 1/5 of whatever they're gonna give you to kill me, because that was some embarrassing shit that I just went through. And I'll give you the hat. I don't give no one the hat. I swore an oath, a very important one, that I would never give up this hat, so that means something to me. So I'll give you the hat, and I'll disappear, and I'll be good too. And I'll get you a meeting with the Golden Halls. I want 1/5 of what it is. Don't bullshit me. And then I'll do it, and I'll play ball with you, and I'll help you. Because we have mutual interests. It sounds like someone's fucking with your shit. Well, guess what? They're really fucking with my shit, and now I'm pissed. So now it's in my interest to help you, but I'll forgive that little humiliation incident that just happened. I want 1/5 of the money. Show
I guess I'll
respect.
look around to the group and see what the group's thinking. Outside of the game, that's $1,000 gold. But it's gonna take 2 months to get that kind of money.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna in my head, in his head, I'm gonna be like 1/20th. he's not. Then I'm gonna say he's not in a position to negotiate.
I'm gonna look at Basil like.
I mean, could you not explain to him that like we honestly won't even have the money for months because we're being paid in installments?
Yeah. Listen, pal. Before I can agree, I need to let you know that the payments are done in months. 500 gold a month over 10 months.
I'll take 100 gold a month. I live off of partial payments, man. I make my living off of that shit, so I'm completely okay with that.
Yeah, we should have just lied.
No, I think this is too much of a resource to like fuck with.
Sure.
I mean,
come on, you're good people. You know that was some fucked up shit.
Yeah, it's quite cool.
Well,
I'll be.
When you do shady shit happens to you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Don't guilt trip us.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Listen, my associates they're very.
All right, you guys are good. All right, you guys are good. Fine, I'll go along with it. I see you're not gonna give me shit. This is a good, this is a good play.
Killed
I really.
you, so.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna settle. But hey, I have to get my
100 gold a
earnings,
month
so
is fine.
No.
I will give it to you out of my own expenses.
Okay.
It will come from my payment since my party members not appreciative of the resources you are presenting us.
Sure.
So, get us that meeting.
I can get you. Listen, I can get you the meeting. Okay, I may have talked up my game slightly with you earlier, but I am important in my own little world. So yes, I can get you a meeting with the Golden Halls. That is not going to be a problem. Or one specific Golden Hall. I can't get you a meeting with the whole damn family. That's ridiculous. But I can get you involved with someone who knows something. Absolutely, my superior.
Now, when you want this gold, first off, where can you have this meeting take place at?
Talk about the gold later. I trust you'll get it to me. I want to know a little bit more about this. I want to know a little bit more about this guy that's impersonating me. See, he looked like me, you said?
Down to the fucking bone. He had a beard.
And what'd he do? Like, what'd he want you to do?
Well, man, he gave us a quest, so to speak, to go find some lost noble cart that was lost in a swamp.
Send you out to the swamp to get killed, something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
He
well,
told us to meet him
I don't.
at the fucking peacock.
Number one, I don't. Yeah. Number one, I don't do that kind of work. But clearly, he just gave you a quest. Did he give you anything? Did he say anything?
King's letter with the king's symbol on it.
Yeah.
So your master forger, which you were speaking of, might be in cahoots.
Could I see this note?
I'll look over at Basil, because Basil, you're the one with the note.
I'll produce it.
That would require him to take off the blindfold, and we don't want him to see
Fuck.
your faces. Maybe
I'll hold your head straight. We will hold up letter. You will look at the letter.
I can hold the letter.
You hold the letter.
Yeah.
Jessica. The letter. Jessica!
So you show him the letter, but conceal your
yeah.
I'm holding this.
Everyone's on the other side, and I'm like.
He's not gonna try any funny business with you. He's in a bit of a predicament that he's not expecting it, so he's compliant with most things. He looks at the letter, he looks at the seal, and he looks at it for a good few seconds, and he says, "Could you please turn it over?"
Yes, and I'll turn it over.
He looks it over. I got bad news, and then I got interesting news. The bad news is that's a fake. The interesting news is that's one of my bosses. My boss, the one I'm getting you the meeting with, he makes those.
Oh.
So whoever the hell did business, whoever the hell had that and gave it to you did business with one of the guys selling those forges. That got it from my boss. So my boss knows everybody that got those seals. He can give you a list of names of anybody that got those seals.
Will he be forthcoming with that willingly, or is this something that we have to strip him of his clothing, tie him to the bed, and do this again?
I'll owe him a favor for this one. You won't have to. No, there's none of that. There's absolutely none of that. I'll get you the meeting, and you don't got to go through the dog and pony show of what just went on. Absolutely not.
I do want to apologize. I'm sorry, but this information is really important.
I'm not that sorry.
And I'll put his blindfold back on.
Why didn't you just slip me the potion and then just ask me in my office?
I just wanted to make sure, just in case something were to happen.
You were gonna have
And
somebody murder me. That's fine.
We were coming.
We were gonna kill you and cut you up into pieces.
Yeah, no, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that you were gonna murder the shit out of me.
It would have been quick. We're professionals.
Yeah.
I thank you for not doing that. Yes, I'm especially glad because I didn't sell you this, and I didn't send you on this mission. But I'm very interested in knowing who did, because I'm gonna fucking kill them myself, or help you guys do it. Either way, I'm in, and I'm gonna help you do this.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. All right, awesome. No killing tonight, yay!
So, are you gonna? I think the group needs to get together and we have to talk about this real quick. Stay over here. Come here, friends. Come here.
How many accents have you had during this conversation?
I
think the group needs to get together.
The group needs to get together. Hold on a second.
All right,
Stay over there.
Milo, will you kind of just keep an eye?
Oh, what are you talking
While we're
about,
talking.
Jessica? You freaking crazy
Just
girl.
kidding. Mix.
Oh.
Keep an eye, Mix.
You know what? We separated. Me and Nick's separated, so
Oh, I'm still gonna call you Mix, so I don't call you.
cool.
It's
But
okay. Names should kind of run off your tongue.
but Nick's can do that while we discuss. Yes,
Okay.
that is Craig saying this, not Milo's. Just like
Once we
yeah.
go off to like a side section, we whisper to each other. We keep them in a group and we just go with them. You come with us from here on out.
Oh shit.
Because I mean, I don't want him to slip away. I mean, listen, he's naked, probably afraid. Chill. He's in his own truth.
So it's gonna be the four of us, plus Nyx, plus the Asimar, plus your little boy in the clicker, and Felix.
Rat. Well, I could always just walk him back to his establishment if we're okay with that.
I feel like he'd be better used in a place where he has power. I think with us, he's going to be limited, and if we're making him an ally, better to have him amplify our.
Yeah.
Well,
if that's the
I don't
case,
trust
we're gonna have
him.
to show our faces.
Well, no, what I'm saying is you guys can leave and kind of spread out and keep an eye on me while I'm walking him down the street and taking him back.
We need to take the hat.
Well, that's what
Well, yeah.
I was just gonna ask. This is like 5 minutes after the fact, but is there any way I can roll like an insight about what he said about swearing an oath to keep the hat? Because I feel like if that's the case and he's giving it up, there's a lot of honesty in something like that. There's a lot of truth.
There's
in
also
something
the
like
fact that he's in the zone of truth.
Yeah.
He failed his save, and he was doing it. You all feel that this is a fairly ironclad.
Yeah.
Like, this is different. This is different than before when, you rolled, like, really high insight checks. Maybe I rolled higher bluff checks at some point. Maybe your 22 insight checks at some point weren't enough and you got led astray somewhere. But this is ironclad. This is absolutely ironclad. You believe that he will get you a meeting. What happens from then on is up to debate. But you believe he's going to get you this meeting, and he's going to play ball with you. But if you want to like make sure no one comes in and interferes with anything, that's fair to assume too. You don't know who's watching.
I think we
so-
let him go back and do what he's got to do to help us out.
Yep.
And I can just walk him back so we know we got him there. We take his hat, Commander, and just kidding. I didn't say Commander. We take his hat
We're
back to
whispering.
the
We're
person.
whispering.
Also, I could walk back with you, just as
I
whoever.
just don't. I don't. Oh yeah. Cool.
Are you gonna stay as your disguises?
Well, I don't think there's any reason why I wouldn't.
Okay, then Nyx would probably go with you too. I wouldn't go back into Nyx, but Nyx could go with you, just so you have an extra body in case anything happens.
Sounds good.
Are you guys in the room? You're in the. You're outside the room, right?
No, we're
We're in a corner.
Yeah,
You just kind of whispering.
He calls out from the bed. He says, "Can anybody send a message?
Yes.
You want to send a message to him and see if he answers?" Actually, let me tell you what's up. I can teleport you all to the boss right now.
Oh shit!
Bitch, what?
I got a ring. I got a ring, and there's a spell in it. There's a spell in it. No, I can't cast the spell, but there's a ring and there's the spell in it. I took it with me because I was saving it for something else, but if anybody attacked us in the street, I was just going to teleport with Jessica, and we were going to be somewhere safe. That's why I took it.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah, it's got our spell in it, and I can teleport you to the boss man, actually. If he's okay, though, I can't just teleport you there without his permission.
Is there
I can, if it's urgency, we can do it right now.
is there any way we could do it once we drop the hat off?
I think we have to turn it.
I gotta. Yeah, it is.
I can
It
send.
absolutely
I can
is.
send a message for you.
Okay.
If
Well, you
describe
decide if you
what
wanna-
they sound like to me, or to describe the image to me.
Well, you decide if you want to meet with him tonight or when you want to meet with him, and that'll depend on what you send. Like, if you want to meet with him or not.
Well, probably not tonight.
Okay.
I'll call it tough though.
Tomorrow.
Then you don't need to mentally communicate with the boss. I can conceal myself under disguise and get around this city fairly safely. You can deliver the hat, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lay low.
Where would we find you?
Are you gonna stay here? Are you gonna stay here tonight?
We wouldn't tell you that if we were or not.
There. Well, I was gonna say I can find you if you're gonna just stay here. Why don't?
Trust them.
Yeah, let's give a little.
Yeah, you can. I'll be in this room. This is my room. You can find me here.
I'm just trying to think of where would be the most safe. This is a bit of an odd. I've never been in this situation where I gotta lay this low because
We can
I've got
always
hit
meet.
squads out. Yeah. Where do you feel most comfortable meeting?
Just
You want to just meet it? You want to meet at a diner,
Well,
2 blocks
we could
away from.
keep this room. We could pay for like another night, or whatever we did,
yeah. Whatever.
and we can meet here at a certain time.
Tomorrow?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have a preferred time?
Brunch.
Nope. Anytime that works well for you will work well for me. I wanna take care of this. I wanna take care of this as soon as we can, but whatever you guys need to do, I understand whatever you're dealing with is it's probably a bit entwined, whatever it is. So whenever you're good, we can meet here, and I will take the guys as a bald dwarf.
Old dwarf.
An elderly bald dwarf. That will be my disguise.
Okay.
I will be downstairs.
Okay. Sounds great. We can meet maybe like noonish? Does that sound good to everyone?
Sure.
Or do we want to meet later than that?
Noon sounds good.
Alright, well.
His blindfold's still on, right? Like he hasn't seen any of
Yeah,
us.
Put it back on.
yeah,
Put
he
it back
hasn't
It is.
seen anyone but
He says.
me and my disguise.
He says the code word. If there's multiple elderly dwarves down there for whatever reason, just approach them and say, "Hey, you seen Felix around at all?" And I don't work with too many elderly dwarves. I doubt it will cause confusion, and I will know it's you.
Cool.
And I look forward to settling this business as soon as possible. So you take care of the hat, and get that to Mr. Commander, and I will send word to my boss and let him know that there is a meeting that will be taking place tomorrow.
That's fine.
Well, now I will say I'm gonna give all your weapons to my friend, and then when we get you to wherever you need to go, we can give them back to you. Does that sound alright?
Keeping the ring.
Want the ring back?
Uh.
That is a. I need that ring back.
Who's to say you don't just cut down and run if we give you the ring back?
Why?
No.
Because I'm personally invested. Someone's fucking my shit. If nobody sent you on this wild goose chase in the first place, I'd be fine. Instead, I find myself hogtied. I want to kill whoever did this. That's my investment.
How about we keep the ring till tomorrow
Okay.
to make sure you come?
Okay.
Yeah.
How about that?
Done. You promise I get it back tomorrow? You promise after I hold my end of the bargain and get you the
I
meeting?
promise with all my heart.
Okay. Okay.
Cross my fingers in person.
Alright. Don't use the teleport. I want
Don't
that
even know how
teleport in
to.
there when I get there.
Okay,
Alright, guys.
are you ready, my friend? And
Yeah.
I'll check all his clothes and take everything out. Like I don't want him to have anything that could possibly.
Take his pride away. Oh wait, we already have.
That's fine.
And then
That's absolutely fine.
I'll give him his clothes back, and then
Give him his
I'll
clothes back. Okay, minus the hat.
Yeah,
Yes.
minus the hat. I'll be like, all right. My other two friends, or three friends, you guys want to head to your location,
Yes.
and then this
Just
friend
right across the hall.
Wait,
And then,
isn't it you, Basil, and Nyx going?
Yeah.
oh, okay, just kidding. My two friends,
Yeah.
Miss me.
and then us two friends will take you and escort you back. I'll take the blindfold off once I feel like we're ready to go, and then I will escort you back to. Do you want to go back to the whatchamacallit?
Just stop.
The stocks?
You don't need to
Actually, yeah, you took it.
Yeah, escort me back, please.
Yeah, I don't want anyone thinking I murdered you. So.
Oh, there's in the messenger bag. There's a potion. You need to let me drink it.
What is that?
What is
Well,
it?
because you're claiming to kill me. If anybody sees you walking with me to wherever you are, it's pretty obvious you didn't kill me. There's a potion that'll allow me to disguise myself on the way there. I don't want anybody. If you're claiming you killed me, I'm not gonna walk with anybody
Right.
from this establishment. So like, I need that on the way back.
Sure.
If you want to still escort me, you can. But honestly, you don't need to, because I'm gonna leave here looking like an old woman. So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to, you can. Your company is terrific.
Oh, I feel so bad now, guys.
I don't. He's still a criminal.
I know, but
True. Basil
he's
actually,
a nice criminal.
Basil can gain an inspiration just for that line, like, cause that was so in character. I don't. He's a fucking criminal.
Okay. Then let all my friends get to where they are, and then my other friend will protect me just in case you try anything. But I trust you, so
I'll kill you if you try anything.
I will.
I know you. Oh, I know you will. I know you will.
Good.
Do we want to lay his weapon somewhere outside, and he can grab him on his way out, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that sound all right?
You can hang on to my swords. If an old woman is seen carrying Felix's swords, well, that might ask questions. However, if you
Makes sense.
allegedly killed me, it might make sense that you have them. Just hang on to them. They're not
Okay.
magical. They're just my backup weapons. You're fine.
Have you named them?
They're my They're my backup weapons. Of course, I've not named them.
Flotsam and jetsam.
Okay. I also want to apologize. Again, I'm really sorry.
Jessica, get on with it.
I'm
She
gonna
gets
name
like
them
this.
from now on. Yeah, I did name them. I named them right now. The left-handed sword is pain, and the right-handed sword is humiliation, and they will always remind me of this day.
Good. I like the name.
Okay.
Fits a crime boss.
Okay.
I'm not a boss, please.
Okay.
But I promise you, I am never gonna blackmail anyone using this type of thing ever.
It worked really well. So
I'm so
Kind
sorry.
of easy. It's pretty easy, actually.
stop apologizing.
Yeah, knock it off, Jessica.
Jeez,
Okay.
Be confident.
I'm getting tired of it. I'm sorry. Go on.
Jezebel, be quiet. Quit insulting your friend.
Okay.
You did a good job. Stop apologizing for doing a good job. Crazy.
Yeah. So with that, he's good to go then. If you give him
Okay.
the potion and everything, he says you can hang on to the weapons because he actually he seems to be very interested in making sure that your guys' plan goes through, to the fact where he's foolproofing it even where there's little gaps. Like, here, take your swords, go back as you. He's like, nope, I'm gonna do this to make sure that it. He seems to be very much on board. If he's lying or faking, this is nuts.
He deserves
Yeah,
it if
this
he's
is
lying.
nuts.
Okay.
Okay. Before I give him the potion, I'm gonna be like, thank you for your cooperation. We appreciate it. And once my friends are gone out the door, I'll take off his blindfold. And then, yes, I am gonna give him a little peck on the cheek.
Ow.
And then I'm like, all right, see you tomorrow.
Can't wait.
Says it in a sarcastic way.
You can tell, like, he doesn't hate you guys. Like, you guys could have
Okay.
killed him in a humiliating way,
I
but
was
like
so ready.
this just happened to. He went from being in love magically to this ruse to now being, we're gonna kill you. By the way, you're naked in a bed. Like, it's just that's a baseball.
all
that's
within
ba-
like a half
yeah.
an hour to 45 minutes. Like
Right, like this is mental trauma that he's fighting back, but like he's thankful that you're not pieces of shit that are just gonna murder him anyway, you know? Like, he's thankful that this could have went a lot worse, and he apparently had answers for you guys. So we will end there with today, with next episode you being in on the next part of this mission. It was first, thinking that you're gonna kill Felix. Now Felix apparently isn't the person you were looking for, but he's getting you in with the person who sells the fake notes, the manufacturer, and that is where we will begin next episode with you. We'll be getting a meeting the next day, the very
Alright.
next day after your rest.
send us out, Tom.
With that, thank you all for tuning in to this week's very interesting episode of the Lost Tales, and we will continue next week. Thank you for tuning in. We will see you next time.
Hell yeah. Peace
Bye,
out.
everybody.
Bye.
Peace.